back. I can see all the signs I tried to fill in the cracks that were spread in my mind, but I was all out of hope, lost in an endless maze. The emptiness had unfolded just like a void, but you broke the coldness somehow and lit up a flame. Ooh, I was done feeling hopeless, screamed out loud because it felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold. It's funny how easily a life can be torn apart. Why couldn't I simply see that I was sick at heart and I am in deep debt? The climb we did was unreal. You made me so speechless. I just can't believe it. You broke the coldness somehow and lit up a flame. Ooh, I was my own enemy, screamed out loud because it felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold. I rise from the ashes with pins and patches. We carry on. I rise from the ashes. I heal from your passion. My doubts are gone. Felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold. I rise from the ashes with pins and patches. We carry on. I rise from the ashes. I heal from your passion. My doubts are gone. In your arms of gold.
Alrighty, righty. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? Welcome back into another beautiful stream. It is currently Tuesday for the majority of the world, and we are seeing all the lovely boops in the chat. Welcome. Hope you all had a wonderful weekend and are ready to start the week. Technically, you've already started the week because I missed Monday. It's Tuesday, innit? It do be Tuesday. Hello. I'm sorry for missing you all on Monday. I was finishing up a very important video, which is done now and up on the channel if you guys haven't seen it. But it's there. It's finally done. And I thought it was kind of worth postponing stream just one day, just to kind of clear it up a bit more and not like rush it. So yeah, I hope you guys liked it. There's been a lot of crazy positive feedback on that video. I'm so glad you guys are enjoying it. Like, that means a lot because I've had that for a year. I've had that IRL footage for a year. It was last May was when that video was starting to be recorded. So yeah, it's been a bit. It's interesting. I've had at least two people mention, why didn't you use shelves? Because they didn't exist. They didn't exist when I was building it. So, you know, it's taken a little bit of time to get it out there, but it's out there now. So I'm very happy. Can't say enough good stuff about the IRL video. Oh, thank you so much. Look at the comments in the chat. You are amazing. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. You'll probably see some more in the future. The way it's going, it seems to be roughly similar to my Hermitcraft. We'll see how other things go if I do another one and what kind of happens with that. I think a lot of it, unfortunately, like a lot of the YouTube stuff is going to dictate how far this kind of thing goes. But it's a fun thing. I'm enjoying it and I think it's really cool. So, yeah, I want to do more of that. Guys, you guys know I'm going to Rotterdam, you know, coming up later on in May. I am using that to extend to an England trip. And within that trip, Ollie's told me of a place where we can see some fire trucks and things. So I think that could be part 2 to the series as a potential thing. So could have an Ollie appearance in that one. Unfortunately, no Khan the cameraman for that one because she's not coming. But we'll have an Ollie. So mix things up a little bit. Mix things up. Lots of things going on. Blue, Fire, and Chris, thank you for the gifted subbies. The 5 bouts of gifted subs each. Thank you so much. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Guys, welcome to the Spot family if you just got a gift sub there. Thank you so much, Chris and Blue. Golly. Looking at the details, like shells would be great here. Ah, I know, right? Shells are amazing in details. I'm kind of sad that I didn't put them in the build. So... love the cameraman. Yes, I've seen a lot of comments for Khan the cameraman. The promotion going from roommate to cameraman. Is that a promotion? Oh, golly. Fashionably Dead, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Hello. Giving those spouts of subs out of nowhere. Thank you so much. Thank you. Golly. We got some resubs coming in as well, which I will pop into in just a moment too. Thank you so much. Have we gotten the bird names yet? I'm still waiting. So guys, okay, you know, I'm gonna change to this screen for this one. Bam, there we go. So you can see my Minecraft face. If you want a cockatoo, oh gosh, that's a super zoom in. If you want a cockatoo from the Gamers Outreach auction to name, check your emails, please. I need your names so I can name them all. I'm still waiting on a few of the names from peeps so I can name them all at once in an episode. So that's my plan. I want to do them all in a video, but I need all the names to do that. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you nuggets that haven't seen your emails yet. Golly, Sakura, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 10 gifted as well. Sakura, thank you so much. Golly. Wait, hold on. We got Larry Squeak for all these gifted subs right now. Hold on. This is a Larry this time. It's not a Barry. That was so much louder. I used it yesterday to troll Khan a little bit on his stream. So it's now on my desk. Thank you. Thank you for the 10. Okay, sorry, I'm looking around. There's so many things I'm trying to organize right now. It's ridiculous. The logistics of Amsterdam and England right now are the worst to try to figure out. Ugh. Are you planning on turning the RL video stuff into a video series? So for me, I kind of want to I want to approach it in a very chill manner where I do it as time sees fit. Obviously, I want it to be more frequent than a year. So I want to at least do it before a whole entire year passes. Ideally, much more frequent than that. Maybe every month, every couple of months. I don't know when it's going to pop up. It's when the chance arises that I can actually get out and record them and then sit down and edit them, essentially, is the big thing. But, I mean, part 2, I'm already planning to record in England. So if I can get that, you know, that's basically kind of part 2 locked in if it works out. Footage is gonna happen, you know. Isn't it almost a year since Larry existed? Larry was like Halloween, not last year, but the year before, wasn't it? It's been even longer than that. Mupas, thank you for the 3 months in advance. Oh my golly goo. Welcome on in. Hope you don't regret the next 3 months with me. You're stuck here. That's it. You're stuck. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. I appreciate the support. Enjoy your emotes as well. Larry was January? Why did I not do it in Halloween? Why did I do it in January? I mean, that's still every year though. If you have time for more than one England video, we have lots of cool buildings here. There is a few places that I'm probably going to go to that will absolutely lean into that style of video. So we'll see if I can record 2 videos while I'm there. And then I can just like stack up some footage, you know? The main one is definitely going to be seeing the fire trucks and things like that and focusing on that building. But I could either combine it all into one or just focus on the fire trucks or maybe just have those as the Hermitcraft episode. I kind of want the Hermitcraft stuff to be Australian. At least for starting out the IRL stuff for the fire stations. So I don't know what I'm going to do for that kind of thing. I got to work it out as I go, really. So what about TwitchCon vlog? I don't think I'll do a TwitchCon vlog. I'm terrible at pulling out my camera at conventions, honestly. Because I'm always just so busy with things that I just don't... I don't really think about pulling out the camera or kind of like carrying it around with me all the time. But the Osmo is a little bit easier to carry around. I thought I fixed that patch. Actually, I'm pretty certain I put blocks here. I noticed this whole ages ago. I remember fixing that. Why is... I remember fixing that. Why is there no blocks there? I remember fixing that. I don't even know. Check out your RL video vlog ending. I know. So the thing is with that, okay, I recorded a little outro thing of like going home and stuff. And I recorded it recorded vertically. It didn't record horizontally, which is what I needed for the video. And I wasn't putting my car leaving in it because that footage was just feeling really awkward. So I just cut that out and I was like, you know what? Text on a black background with my voice, that's better than what I've got right here because what I had sucked. So, you know, there's definitely some feedback that I have for myself to make the next video a bit more fun, a bit more flowy, that kind of thing. But I think Perry, though, you know, it's Perry. If you guys haven't seen it, Perry was the star of the show. Absolutely amazing. He just knitted it all together. Gave everyone a bit of like a history vibe while we're at it, while learning some Minecraft stuff. So it was very cool. I'm glad that came together. If you guys are interested in seeing like the majority of the conversation, so the conversation with Perry was like 30-40 minutes, which is obviously not how, you know, the video was only 30 minutes for the entire thing. There is more conversation you guys haven't seen. So I was thinking of putting that up on Moo. I've got to pick and choose some bits of the conversation because some things have like names in them that are private names that you guys can't know. So I've got to like, I have to watch through it all and make sure I have nothing doxing in there essentially. So yeah, I kind of want to put that on Moo to for you guys to watch, mostly unedited. Here's a mustache cup. That's enough to want to hear everything. I'm telling you, if you guys are in Australia or in Victoria and you can get to Coal Creek, I recommend going to check it out. Like he was telling us he's worked there for like 30 years or something. Like a long time. So he's probably going to be there. If you decide to go to Coal Creek and you're in Victoria, you might be able to catch him because he works in the general store and he does that and you can have more of a one-on-one like little tour of the store because that's what he does. They used to sell things in there, but unfortunately the pandemic kind of messed that up. So now he just kind of like tours people around the stuff that they have and gives people a lot of factual information. So, yeah, so it's a little drive. Just finished the last video. It was so crazy. Oh, thank you. Australia seems so lovely and peaceful through your camera lens. Never mind Coal Creek, just the streets and general landscape are attractive. Definitely a place I love to live in. So that's what I want to show people, 100%. Thank you, Miracle, for the biddies there, by the way. That's what I love. There's so many things that I love about Australia that, like, you know, as many times as I fly out to different conventions and events and things like that, I always just love coming home. There's just something about it to me that's really hard to explain and is better to show. And that's really why I wanted to delve into this. Like, of course, the next video is probably going to be England focused, but there is going to be a lot of, if I keep it going and if people are enjoying it, I would love to go see more like Outback Australia, things like, there could be more of the red sand areas. I'd love to go see red sandy areas. Never seen that myself. Very lush green, landscapes. We have so much of that there. Just find a whole bunch of different things to explore and show you guys, you know? So, there's definitely things. If you guys like the series enough, then it can keep going. Call me Rob. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you so very, very much. I appreciate that. And the Kingsley for the 16 months as well. Has Cam been to Cold Creek before? I'm trying to remember if he said he did or not. I feel like school may have taken him, but I'm not sure. I feel like he said like he hadn't been there. I can't remember. Honestly, can't remember. I feel like it was somewhat common for schools to do the big field trips, like out to these places to show the history. So a fun fact about Cold Creek is those buildings, they kind of like picked up from different areas and brought them all together to simulate what a coal town would have been. So those buildings are genuinely like old, right? From where they've come from. But they have like relocated them from different areas to save them and, you know, make sure that they don't get absolutely torn down or anything like that. So they're trying to save them by keeping this town all restored. Pick them up and move them like your base. Exactly, which is a nice segue into what we're doing for today's stream. The training tower is moving. I have completely decided it needs to move because I don't like it where it is. And yeah. So we're doing that on the stream. We're pulling it down today. And now I am going to warn you guys that like there will be a bit of Lightmatica today because I am not going to eyeball this by a screenshot. So I'm going to get a Lightmatica of it and we're going to use Lightmatica to basically like tear it down and then make sure we're rebuilding it exactly as it is in another spot. So just so I don't have to look over at another Minecraft screen over and over and over again to make sure it's accurate. So we're going to do a little bit of that today. Mention Cooper Petey in the video. Do you plan to actually go there? You can mine opals if I'm not mistaken. So can't mention Cooper Petey. I think it would be cool to see Cooper Petey, but it is incredibly far. Like that is Central Australia. That is an extremely long drive. We'll see. I think it would be really cool, but we'll see. It is very far and in the middle of nowhere, basically. Love this video, very wholesome. Thank you. I'm so glad you liked it. So where is it going to be moving to? So we are going to take the training tower and we're going to put it around the corner over here. Bloop. It is going to go right in that little spot there. We got a little bit of a gap between these two buildings. Now, with me moving the training tower, it's definitely going to cover up a little bit of this one, but I'm fine with that. But I'm nestling in here because what's going to happen is like, it's so tall in the sight line right now. So when we move it down here, it's just going to kind of ground it and take it more to the level of the fire station height. And it's going to blend in a little bit nicer instead of just sticking out right in the middle. So I've tested it out, had a look at it, shuffled like different terrain pieces and landscaped a little bit, and it looks so much better in that spot. So we're going to go ahead with that. I have recorded clips and stuff for my episode, so we are ready to go to just dive in and we can ramble and chat while we're pulling it down. And eventually, I gotta move the wardens. There is a slight problem that the wardens are currently underneath where the building is. I have to somehow get them to the new spot. Don't know how I'm going to do that. We're gonna have to figure that out. Probably gonna be a little bit of death. Yeah. So, it's gonna be worth it though. I feel like it looks so much better. Easy to kill them and get 2 new ones. You know, it might be, to be honest with you. It might be easy to kill them and get 2 new ones. But I don't know. It might be okay. I might just be able to bonk them on the face with a snowball and follow me down a new tunnel. Could be okay. All right, let's get into this. We are going to be breaking this down. I need to activate my replay. I'm tempted to... Do I want to replay taking it down? Yeah, I'm going to replay taking it down and putting it up in the one-time lapse. That's fine. Oh, well, my replay's there. That's fine. Okay. Gonna make sure my alt can see everything. That's fine. That's recording. Okay, cool. We are good to go. So is the tower larger or smaller than my Season 8 starter base? I'm gonna say larger, to be honest. I feel like it has less complicated blocks, but also, I don't know. It's most definitely larger. Oh gosh. Especially some of the complications of how I'm taking this down is not gonna go out. I'm gonna lose blocks in this. I'm gonna put it up like a Lego set and realize I'm missing pieces because they fall into the ground and despawned. That is the problem with relocating stuff like this. Oh, you know, it's fine. You missed the intro song. You missed Arms of Gold. Well, hey, no on Spotify. You might just see it or hear it sometime soon anyway, to be honest with you. How it's been going lately, you guys been getting it at least 3 times a stream. Am I moving the impulse track to the impulse? Oh, the impulse truck? No, that one is going to stay where it is. That's fine. I'm going to build a new fire vehicle in the new location. And we're going to leave that one there because I quite like where that fire truck is. I don't think it needs to move. But I am making a new one. Little teaser. I'm going to be making a helicopter with the new location. I am changing the top of this to basically a helicopter landing zone and making a little bit of helicopter. It's not one of the big ones. It's just a little helicopter to get started. I'll make a bigger one in the future, which is more focused on carrying a lot more water. But this is a little baby starter helicopter, you know? And there's changes. Like there's plenty of landscaping that's going into this as well. And I have some fun clips with Scar at the start of the video. Like I got on earlier today. I was just planning on getting some resources. And Scar was like, hey, I have a gift for you. And he gave me something. And we had a nice conversation about a bunch of different things. And even led me to discovering Cleo's new armor stand gift in my base, which was so cute. Don't know if Cleo's shown you guys, but it's so cute. I love it. Oh, did someone say hi? No, we're fine. Okay. I was worried that I missed saying it, doing a little wave. Will the helicopter actually fly? No, I'm not quite that magical. Where's Scar interacted? Yeah, I managed to catch him. I've been awake. Honestly, I've been getting up earlier in the Australian time zone these days at the moment, which has honestly been really nice. I've been trying to make sure I go to bed earlier. I did have a late one yesterday, finishing the IRL video. But otherwise, I've been heading to bed at pretty good times and getting up at pretty good times. What did Cleo make? Cleo made me an armor stand cockatoo. An armor stand cockatoo. It looks so cool. I'm not gonna like spoil too much because you guys are gonna get this video soon enough. This video I'm gonna have essentially probably, you know, scheduled for hopefully like a week or just slightly over a week from my IRL video. Give that one time to simmer a little bit and things like that. But I think this one's not gonna take me that long to make, to be honest with you. This video. See, that's what I mean. These blocks like fall so far from their original location. It's gonna be horrible. Okay. Pearl and Cleo Joe is awesome. I love Cleo. Cleo's so good. It was so good to meet Cleo at the event. They're awesome. To decide if you're bringing Wordle into the server, some of us kind of miss it. Probably, but there is a couple projects that I want to do that definitely need priority, especially this tower. So that kind of has to come first. I've been saying so a lot today, haven't I? But there is a little bit of priority going on there with a few things. I've also got to make a fire building in the shopping district for Scar. So, Pentavos, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Already? Why are we saying already? What? Oh, arms of gold. This is what I mean. Spotify sucks lately. I don't know what's going on. Has it reset again? I don't understand. Why does it keep doing this? It's on fewer repeats. The shuffle just sucks now. I don't know what they've done with it, but it sucks. I don't understand. Like, we love Arms of Gold, but that is ridiculous. We're not even 25 minutes in and it decided to play it again. That is crazy. Are you really that upset at Spotify? I mean, there's a difference between upset and kind of jokingly upset, to be honest with you. But at the same time, it is a bit of... It is a bit blasphemous. I don't understand how it's doing what it's doing. I don't understand. Sub 25 loves of gold, let's go. Is that what stream is going to be now? We're going to see how quickly Arms of Gold is going to be able to play on the streams. Oh, golly. Stuck with Spotify for a while now. See, I don't mind. It's like one of the easiest music players that I do pay for premium, so I don't get the ads. But I don't know what's going on with their shuffle, but it's hard. It is hard. Sub 25 is crazy. Who can beat this speedrunner challenge? Oh my gosh. Shuffle is an algorithm now instead of a real shuffle. That's so annoying. It used to have a really good shuffle, but I've got it on fewer repeats. And if fewer repeats means within the first 25 minutes of playing music, they gotta do some fixing, to be honest with you. Something's wrong. It's going bad. Could have Arms of Gold prediction like they have a Tango shirt prediction. Would it be how many times is it going to play or how long will it take for it to play again? I feel like how many times would make more sense, to be honest with you. Apple Music has a functional shuffle that plays through each song once. Apple Music. Yeah, I don't have Apple Music though. I don't know if I like. The thing is, I've had the problem is I've used Spotify for so long that all of my music is saved over so many years on like my one big main playlist. And I don't think what's its name? Oh my gosh, why have I forgotten my music supplier? I don't think Epidemic Sounds is on Spotify Music. I'm not fully sure, to be honest with you. A lot of things are being made worse on purpose to push AI stuff. Google, for example, is so bad now. Yeah. That's alright. That's alright. We'll just deal with what we got right now, I suppose. There's something functional. Kind of. Anyway, partially functional. Is that a block down there now? I'm trying to make sure I'm not dropping blocks down the side. This is essentially a Lego set. I can't be dropping the pieces on the floor. You know, the dog might eat it. Epidemic, you could download the tracks and use a local music player. That might be a good idea, to be honest with you. I feel like that might be honestly really decent. You're right. I could just download them, make a localized playlist, and just go from there. That might be the way to do it, to be honest with you. It just means that the thing is, the Spotify one is great for you guys to be able to have a link directly to the tracks, though. It's been really nice for that. You have some Epidemic songs in Apple Music, but when you tried a couple years back, couldn't find every song on the playlist. Yeah, okay. Probably. I don't think they keep that one as updated as they do Spotify. That's all right. So, question. I know a bunch of you guys have seen the newest video. Oh gosh, I'm already full on this. There was, like, I know my own feedback. How did you guys feel about the Minecraft segment of the video, out of curiosity? Because my problem was when I recorded that is the first section, I didn't record first person footage of it, so I couldn't do that if I wanted to. And then the second half, I didn't record flashback footage of it, so I couldn't time-lapse it. I was terrible at the way I recorded that. Didn't give me a lot of options when it came to editing to do things organically and how it felt right, so I had to just kind of go with what I had. It was nice, cozy, very inspirational actually. Okay, I'll take that. Heck yeah, I'll take it. All right. I'm glad. It was like the builds, you know, is more of like a just straight to the point, this is a house kind of build. So like it wasn't this big like crazy oh my gosh kind of build, you know, it wasn't revolutionary. It was just, hey, this is what I got inspired by and this is, you know, this is what I made type situation. And it was like I wasn't pre-planning that. I went into it, but of course I had to write all my voiceover after the fact. But you saw a lot of the back and forth in the time lapse, at least in the first section. There was even more back and forth with block choice when I was trying to figure out the detailing in the second section. One of the blocks fell. Yeah, a few of them have fallen. That's all right. I am kind of just going for it because I know these ones are gonna fall anyway. But I'm so glad you guys enjoyed that. That means a lot, because you know a lot of the how you guys are feeling about it do dictate whether or not it keeps going. And I try to do another one. So if people are vibing with it, I can give it another shot. I really want to do solo content on the channel though. We love our Hermitcraft. We're always going to keep going with that. But trying to get something solo that's kind of my thing is something I've been wanting to do for a while. And I feel like it's a unique... My brain just suddenly froze for a second there. I feel like it's a unique approach to some Minecraft content. Asha! Thank you so much for the 3-month resub! Welcome, welcome, welcome on back into the Spud family, lovely. Thank you, thank you. Why are you taking the tower down? Because I don't like where it is. I'm moving it. I'm moving it to a better location. A much happier, sunshiny, fantastic location. That's going to work so much better. It's a good stream thing to do, to be honest with you. Because I can just yap to you guys while I'm actually feeling like I'm being productive. There's been a few streams where I kind of get on and I'm like, yeah, I guess we'll do this today. You know? So this is kind of great. You know, I've set it up so I can do this on stream and yap to you guys. So it's fine. Yeah, flashback is running. I've got my ult on right now. I have decided I'm just going to do this time-lapse style because my last clip was basically talking about taking it down and putting it back up again. And I'm gonna sneak in some upgrades when I put the building back up. It's gonna be some build edition. So it's gonna be a proper buildy time-lapse. There's some blocks down there I have to pick up before they disappear on me. There's one right down the very bottom. Productive yap is the best yap. Well, that's what streams do be about, aren't they? They do be about that. Now, I need to also, like, do things with the new update. I haven't done really much with the baby maps, which I'm kind of sad about. We have the name tags now, which is awesome. Are we turning it around? Well, technically, it will be rotated. What about the warden? I will deal with them later. That is a future Pearl problem. Not a current one. My current Pearl problem just really wants to move the tower because I don't like where it is. I really don't like where it is. It's just off. That's not right. Something wrong about it. Baby mobs to save in the trade. Oh, you know what? That might be valid. I could put little baby mobs in the trading tower. It's terrible. Makes it feel more realistic though, doesn't it? Okay. There is more blocks down on the ground, so I'm gonna have to be careful here. Future Pearls are gonna become Reality Pearl really soon. Well, I feel like I have maybe about a month before it becomes a me problem. Yes? Balloony. Can I? Yes, sir? I'm waiting for the rest of the sentence.
Hi, Belle.
Gosh darn it! Can you teleport is what you wanted to say. You didn't finish that sentence.
Well, I kind of wanted to warn you, but also not like fully warn you.
You left me hanging so bad. I was like, okay, where's the rest of the sentence, Mumbo? Where is it? I was just waiting.
No, I'm sorry. All I wanted to ask, okay, I wanted. Can you press shift quickly?
No, who told you?
What?
Who told you?
I have access to the internet, pal. I have access to the internet.
Did you see it on Twitter?
Well, I saw it. It was Gem. Gem sent it over to me.
She sent it to you?
Yeah, yeah. She was like, I think Pearl does something worse than you.
No, that is not worse. That is not what. No, that
you
is
got
not.
a thumb pinky. You
That's not a
press
thumb
shift with your
pinky.
thumb, but it happens to be your pinky. That's what's happening there.
No, there's a big difference between like your thumb reaching across to your left and your pinky just pressing the shift button. So
Yeah, but you have to understand about the way that I play. I play with my pointer finger. So then it makes sense. I now understand why people were like horrified by how twisted everything gets. But if you put your pointer finger on WASD and then fold your thumb under, pretty comfy.
What?
Pretty comfy.
What do you mean you play with your pointer finger in WASD?
It means that you can't. Yeah, it means you can't strafe. So you'll notice I never move in diagonals.
Your one finger does 4 buttons. I am not worse than you. My little pinky is not worse than that.
Did you like? I'm just asking, and I like look. You know, it's fine. But did you know when you posted that picture? Like, did you post that picture not realizing that your pinky is doing something crazy?
Oh,
and
no,
then
I
everyone's been
realized.
like, what?
Okay. Look, you know what the funny bit is that I realized? So we got sent 2 days worth of pictures from the photographer at the event.
Yep,
okay.
Yep.
And they took pictures of everyone. And within those pictures, I noticed, a key. There's a few pictures of a keyboard. Okay.
Yeah.
It was one person's keyboard, mine. Over multiple different things that I was doing, but my keyboard constantly came up, and it was the pinky every time appearing in them. I'm like, this photographer knows what he's doing.
Yeah. But did you know beforehand that you have quite a wild setup? So you didn't. Because that's really interesting.
Because that's normal, isn't it? To use your pinky for control and shift. That's normal. I just didn't realize how thummy it looked.
Yeah, I get it, because I genuinely I didn't realize it was weird to press shift with my thumb until I genuinely said it in a video once, and then all the comments were like,
that is super
what
weird.
are you talking about?
But now we know you also press WASD with one finger. That is even more weird to me.
It's pretty rough. I tried changing and it makes me motion sick. But this is where it's weird. When I was playing Hightail, WASD with my regular fingers.
What? Why? What? That doesn't make any sense. It's the same
it doesn't make any sense.
What?
It's the same thing. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know.
I'm actually baffled. How do you...
I'm baffled.
What?
I'm baffled.
Why
I've baffled
is that
myself.
Why is that?
I'm genuinely baffed.
You're baffed. You're baffed to bits.
Yeah.
I'm baffed to bits. I don't know.
I'm baffed to bits.
How?
Me to bits.
Okay, there is no way
know.
I'm weirder than you. 100%. No way.
No, fair enough. After this conversation, you just press.
I just do the normal thing. I just bend it at a weird angle.
Normal thing.
Like, that's it.
It's just you don't have the ergonomics. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if anything, the world has ergonomically let you down.
It has.
So if anything, it's like the world needs to change for you.
I don't...
Whereas for me, I'm a mess.
Okay, look, the problem is, Mumbo, the thing that made that photo so much worse is my thumb was just completely non-existent. So it looks like a right hand.
Does make it much worse.
Yeah, it looks like a weird looking thumb bent at the angle it is with no like actual thumb visible. It's the angle was perfect.
Yeah, pretty perfect. It's so funny because like what's hilarious about that photo is while I've been editing my video, because I put the photo into my video, just so you know.
No. Okay.
But like while I was editing it, I was like, wait, what's going on with that keyboard? And then I actually read the tweet, and it's like the keyboard is like soaking wet.
Bubbles. Yeah, I got
But that's like
bubbles.
the least. That's like the least interesting part of that photo,
and that's how wet it is.
Yeah, like the fact that the keyboard is absolutely soaked is unnoticeable.
That's just the secondary focal point. The main focal point is the weird looking pinky finger. That's an artist. I'm just saying, it's artistry work.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, me and Gem were talking because Gem came over because she's about to turn 30 and she's scared. And then apparently you're going to be the last stronghold of the 20s for at least a little while.
Am. Yeah.
I'm warning you. I'm warning you. As soon as you turn 30, that pinky's snapping.
No!
That pinky is getting immediate arthritis.
No! I mean, it is at weird angles. Like if it is playing that, too off, I can see that.
There's no way.
Yeah.
There's no way that's sticking around. You're going to have to change that.
I need my pinky, man. I press shift with this, and I sprint with control. Gem was like, change it to caps, but the caps feels weird. I can't do that. I don't know. It's
Yeah,
like I gotta
Gem-
stretch it too high. She got
Gems on the
little hands.
caps. I genuinely might go for tab. I might go all
Tab?
out.
What?
Yeah.
Were you just gonna use
Yeah,
your
'cause I-
index finger for that one?
Yes. Yeah.
How do you?
No, wait. What? My ring finger. I'd use my ring finger.
So
Yeah.
just what? That is no.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's cursed. That is no one's
Yeah,
beating
because
you.
I double tap W for sprint as well,
You
which does
double
make life a
tap
little bit more challenging. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is. Is everyone on the C team
Yep.
double tap W?
I don't know. What's worse is I'm one of the best members on the C team, so this
Oh, what?
is, you know.
Oh, maybe you should teach them your finger ways.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
What
Oh,
the-
I'm glad we've got this teleport thing. I'm glad I can just call you over on command to ask you questions about things.
Well-
I'm sorry there's no fires.
There's a fire in my brain. That's what you've
Yeah.
done. You've set it
Yeah,
alight
exactly.
yourself. You're a firefighter. Can you
Yep.
put it out? You just dump a load of water on my face. You know, I feel like I need that. My keyboard needs to be dried out though. Apparently.
I would if I had any form of water, but
You
I
don't have a
cannot, so
water
the fire
bucket?
risk can- No, I'm a terrible firefighter. Honestly, all I've got is I've only got the outfit. Have you got these on hand at all times?
I always have at least one on me. Now I gotta get myself
Wow.
one, but you gotta keep that on hand. If you get set on fire, if your base gets set on fire, you need a bucket of water, dude.
Okay. That is true. I would have been yeah. I've basically called you over to realize
You've
that I'm
called me
still
over to dunk
weird
on
in
me.
the way that yeah. I was like, I called you over to realize I'm still weird,
Yeah.
and also I'm also a terrible firefighter, and also like a false alarmer.
You are a limit. I mean,
Yeah.
you were looking for any excuse to not be the weirdest hermit on the server, but I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was trying.
That trophy is still in your ballpark.
Gosh.
But I also
Yeah,
now
that is quite
know
embarrassing.
Jem will take any opportunity. I know she does. She'll find any opportunity to mess with
She was
me.
so excited.
Oh,
She was so excited to tell.
of course she
Oh.
was. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, we need to do the pearls back.
We do. Have you
That's
put your
such a good
pearls
point.
in the other towers?
Yeah, so I'm not so good at this firefighting stuff. Here's the thing, I don't really care about anyone else on the server, so I only need to be called back to my base.
No, but okay, so what if, like, theoretically speaking, your pearl goes
Yeah.
missing from here, you're stuck really far away, and then suddenly you can't get back because you only put it in one location? Hypothetically speaking.
That's
course.
true.
Yeah. That would,
Yeah, okay, maybe I'll put one in Grian's tower as well.
yeah, that
So
would
it's
be a
still
really good
pretty
idea.
self-serving.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's still self-serving because I only want to fight fires for myself.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah, no, that makes... Well, there's also Zuma's tower, you know. It's a little bit safer.
Yeah,
over
that's
there.
true. I've got a lot of options for self-serving towers.
You do.
It's great.
See? I totally recommend it. Oh my god. He's called me. I'm gonna tease about my pinky. I can't believe it.
Are you live right now as well?
I am, yeah.
Oh my gosh! Oh no! I suddenly realised what time. Like it's roughly the time that you would be streaming.
You're tearing me apart on stream while I'm over here trying to be productive. You know,
Oh
what the
my
heck,
goodness.
man?
Now people realise how petty I am.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, live on camera, mate. That's it. No avoiding it now.
Oh gosh. All right. Have a good rest of your live stream. I hope it goes well.
Thanks,
I promise I
Mumbo.
won't derail the rest of it, unless any other images come out of how you play. Like
Oh.
I haven't seen how you hold a mouse yet, so you know there is
Well,
a
that's
chance
pretty
that
normal.
you might end up.
I'm sorry I let you
Okay,
down. That's
okay.
pretty normal, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all right.
Okay.
Thank you
all
for
right.
making
Well,
me contemplate my life choices. I appreciate it.
all right, see you later.
See you, Mumbo. Oh my gosh. What a nugget. I don't think I caught the clip early enough to be able to use that in a video, but we'll see. Oh my gosh. I need a hotkey on my stream deck, I think, that poofs the chat away. Because I keep having to do this to click on my OBS. I need a button. I made a button for chat, I think. Did I make a button for chat? I made a button for something. An asset in Gamers Outreach. That's super easy. I need to do that for the recording. Who's more petty, Doc or Mumbo? No, I think Doc still reigns the title on that one. But the fact that Mumbo called me over, teleported me as a surprise just to call me out on my pinky. There's a different level there. Okay, did I pick up all the blocks or have I had some despawn? It's only my ult here, so I don't think I had any despawn. I think we're good. I think I managed to pick everything up right before he teleported me. At least I hope so. Because I don't think anybody's close enough for stuff to despawn. Unless my alt loads things, which is honestly pretty possible. Oh well. If there's missing pieces, we'll work it out. First time tuning in here at my stars. Did you have a nice time with that conversation? Welcome in. How you doing? Have I officially moved up further on the weirdness scale when it comes to how she plays Minecraft? Look, to be honest with you, using a pinky for control and shift, I think is very normal. It's just, apparently mine looks like a thumb sometimes. Has everybody here seen the picture? It is a Twitter picture, so I wouldn't blame you if you haven't. Should I give you context as to why on earth he just teleported me? And it was enough for Mumbo to teleport me. Hold on. I am not embarrassed by it at all. To be honest, I maybe sometimes contemplate life choices a little bit, but you know, I think we can open up to it. It's fine. Let me see. Do I have it on my computer is the next question. I do. I do have it on my computer. That's a really big picture. Picture is cursed. It's a little more cursed than I genuinely was not joking as well when I said the photographer took a picture of only one of the keyboards in the room over multiple different events and it was mine. I'm not joking. That is the picture, okay? There's your context. And it's a very wet keyboard because of all the bubbles. I was telling you guys it was soaked during the event. But that's why it looks weird, because the thumb is nowhere to be seen. The bone doesn't even exist for what— oh, I just broke my glass. The bone doesn't even exist for whatever reason. I don't understand. You're really fingers. The thing is, I don't think my fingers are honestly all that long. It's just, I don't have any fat on them. Like my body weight percent, my body fat percentage is not like super crazy or amazing, to be honest with you. So it means my fingers just come across really skinny. Then the thumb really drives it home. It does, because there is like, it's just straight. Like there's nothing, there's no lump there to show that a thumb even existed. It's just straight. I don't understand. And then the pinky is just doing whatever the pinky does, so it looks like a thumb. So it just looks cursed. Oh golly. Yeah. Did you do it with the angle? Just tried to replicate that. Yeah, they knew what they were doing with that photo. 100%. 100% they knew what they were doing. There's so many like pictures. I think the one where there's an overhead picture with during dodgeball again has the same kind of situation. Let me see. Yeah, look. Okay, here we go. Here's the picture. Oh, it's tiny. Why is it so small? Look. Even in this angle, it's the same thing. My thumb doesn't exist, and my pinky is doing like this weird spider nonsense. Like, two angles, still no thumb, still weird heckin' bend. I don't know. I didn't notice it until I saw these pictures. I didn't know it looked like that. Nobody told me in person that it looked like that. Did remember see this photo? You know what? I should send it to him. It's for the bit. It's funny. I'm gonna send it to him. He's gonna have some extra photo fuel, and I'm okay with that. It's for the bit. Hold on. Let me add fuel to the fire. There you go. Okay. Yeah, he can have that photo. I don't mind. It's just weird. I don't know. I didn't know I did that beforehand. The bend actually makes sense to you. Long fingers, so I gotta bend it to reach shift. I just feel like my fingers aren't crazy long. So many people have longer fingers than me, you know? I really want to see people with bigger hands than me do the shift and control thing. Because if I'm doing that bend, I don't even know. The All American Rejects, hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How we doing? Need a new stranger? What, you think I should be on that list? Oh, dear me. Give me that. Oh, nugget tree, thank you. reading things right too, by the way? Just looking at things. Is that the actual band that commented there? Am I reading that right? By the way, isn't the All Making Rejects a band? You guys just come in? They're verified? It's a second keyboard, another standard part of your setup. Interestingly enough, that keyboard is actually the keyboard I use at home. I didn't bring it with me. That's just one that they supplied us. But no, it is. I'm sorry to say that my keyboard at home is not that soaked. It's very, very normal keyboard. Okay, I need another sugar box here. Do we have that? You know, sometimes when things happen in stream and you really got to debate if what you were saying was real. Yeah, that happens sometimes. But I appreciate people coming in here and being absolutely wonderful. So thank you so much. Miracle, thank you for the 22 months. Oh my gosh, it's us. We'll be streaming our house party tour in May. Love yours and the Hermit's videos. That's crazy. Oh my golly girl. Well, thank you very much. That is so kind of you to come in here and say that. That's awesome. Streaming your house party tour. That sounds like craziness going on. Oh my golly. Well, thank you so much for coming in. That's really cool. That is very cool. So your keyboard isn't actually covered in bubbles? No, I'm sorry. My keyboard is not whimsy. My keyboard is missing the whimsy. And the 5 gifted subs? Thank you! What the heck? Thank you so much! Hold on, so I do this thing where I have a squeaky chicken and I gotta do that. And we get the gifted subs. Thank you so much. That is really kind of you. Thank you. What the heck? You're in a very questionable life, conscious, knowingly... Wait, what? Knowingly bent your fingers. Pinky shift control is normal because of how huge your fingers were. Had your finger control shift control photo angle had you crying. Have I caused tears for you guys today? I'm sorry, my bad. Golly. This is a crazy time, I'm telling you. This is a really crazy time going on right now. Lots of things going on. Finally released the IRL video. I'm so happy that video is out, guys. I genuinely am. I have been wanting to get that video out for so long. We're doing cool things on Hermitcraft. There's other cool things happening. Cool things happening in chat. Stuff's awesome right now. I'm having a great time. Mumbo was also entertained by the new picture that I sent him, so you're welcome, Mumbo. Got you covered, mate. Why are you moving the tower? I just didn't like where it was, honestly. It was bothering me. I was trying to figure out why I wasn't particularly motivated to do... Sorry, I'm looking for blocks. Why I wasn't particularly motivated to work on this tower. And it's just... I think it's a big part of that was I just didn't like it. It felt off, and I think it's because it dominates so much of the skyline, you know? It needed to be nestled in rather than be a standout piece when it's just not the kind of piece that I want for it to be, you know, front and center. It needed a better spot. So, yeah, we're doing a season 8 and we are moving it. This one is honestly harder to move than the boat. I'm already putting it out there right now. The boat was so much smaller. This one I have to keep worrying about blocks falling down all the time. Will the rebuilt tower be turned 90 degrees? What if I said yes? It will be turned 90 degrees. Yeah, it is turning 90 degrees. It's going to be facing towards Cleo instead now. Oh, my banner. Oh, I need that. Those are expensive. Will it be the same design? Yeah. Rebuilding the same design tower, but it's gonna have a helicopter on it. And a lot of the like surrounding landscape, I'm also gonna be decorating a little bit better to suit with the new tower location. Like I'm gonna be extending the road downwards, neatening up the garden area, things like that. There's also a really big terraforming thing that I want to do for this base that I have planned out to go along, like continuing my Australian landscape styling there. I have already planned that out. It's probably going to be episode 14, I think. or 15, because I feel like I want to prioritize getting the fire building up in the shopping district. He beat Impulse on his video of his guest house office. We've been waiting for over 3 years. I know the feeling, though, of wanting to do like a house or an office tour and then just continuously changing it to the point where you feel like you can't do it. I totally understand why Impulse hasn't done that, you know? Because if you feel like it's not done, you don't want to, you know, make the video for it if you're just going to change it, you know, a week or two later type situation. So I kind of understand why his hasn't really happened. Mine, I recorded a whole year ago and just didn't finish editing it till now. What will go in its place? I haven't actually figured that out yet. I'm not sure, but something cooler, I think. Something a little bit nicer to look at. I honestly might even do like a little forest or a little park or I don't know. My problem is I gotta like make my base structures fit in with the landscape around it, which is hard because some of these structures are probably a little bit too big for the area. This feels more outback or country to me, whereas some of these buildings feel a bit more city-like. So it doesn't really kind of make as much sense. I'm out of room again, aren't I? I am. That is ridiculous. There's so many little random blocks in this build. This is probably the biggest pain of it. Season 8 was a starter base. You know, I didn't have all these 10 million different blocks. I'm missing my ender chest, by the way. Where did I put my ender chest? What? Oh, no, never mind. It's fine. It's just in my hellfire. It's fine. Ignore that. I was counting 1 and 1, and for some reason I thought I was missing another one. I wasn't. It's fine. I got everything. Okay, we'll use the white ones. We got it. Creative Hardy, thank you so much for the 2 months. Other than the helicopter, is there any other fire-related vehicles in the future? Absolutely. I have so many more vehicles I want to make. You're awesome and your streams are a joy to watch. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I am overwhelmed with the kindness of people right now going on both videos and streams wise. Like this is wholesome. The day feels incredibly wholesome. You know, when you just, everything feels wholesome. That's what today feels like. But yeah, no, definitely. I want to make so many more fire vehicles. I want to make a bunch from different countries. I want to make a few more Australian ones in there. I want to make like planes and things. There's a few missing that I definitely want to do. I wonder if I should make like a Royal Flying Doctor. Like we have those planes here in Australia. They're very iconic. Been around for a very long time. And I wonder if I should make one of those because they're not directly fire related, but they're pretty big, make a pretty big impact. It could be something. That's very looking for my glasses while wearing the mask. Well, no, I saw that was there, but I kind of was like feeling like I was missing another one. But this could also be me making excuses for the fact that it was very finding my glasses-esque. Where did you come from? Who's making babies in my backyard? What the heck? How are you here? What? Oh, did I throw an egg? Did the chicken come in? I made the baby. It was me. I made babies in my backyard. I didn't realize the egg spawned the chicken. I thought it just poofed. I didn't realize it spawned a chicken. Oh dear, I'm already an absent mother. I'm sorry. You're adorable. Do you want to find your family? I do have a pen of chickens over there. And I have a lead. Here we go. Let's go take you to your chicken brethren. Let's go. Oh dear. He's making babies in your backyard is gold on your headstone. That's a line to put on your headstone. Alright, come on. Look, there's chickens there, but there's also like so many chickens here. Do you want to go in here? Look, there's more eggs. Ooh, sorry. Sorry. What? Oh, wait, that's a lot. I picked up a lot of eggs. I thought I only got like one. Never mind. All right. Can we get this chicken up here somehow? I don't have a block in my inventory. Okay, hold on. Chicken. Let's go up here. Ready? That's it. Oh, up and over. There you go. Look at that. Perfect. Okay. They're so cute. I love them. All right, you know what? Let's see. Can we make some work? As long as I don't hit chickens out of the fence. Another baby? Okay, can I get a cool chicken? Dang it. I never get babies from that cool chicken eggs. Never. Never give me babies. Okay, I don't want to poof them over the fence. There's another little baby. Another one. Another one. Can I get a triple dipples? No, I can't get a triple dipples. That's okay. That's fine. Okay. Bloop. You saying the other chicken? Well, I mean, they're cool, but that one is literally called a cool chicken, so... Messed up. The royal flying Dr. Crater is on the $20 note. Messed up? What do you mean messed up? You mean like you had a fact earlier that you got incorrect, or what happened with that? Okay, dude. Just want to make sure I pick up everything. I'm gonna go sleep because nighttime and that's dangerous. Okay, no, we're good. See, look, we've only made it a couple floors down. How long into the stream are we? We're an hour into the stream. We've only made it a couple floors down. Golly, this building is taking a while to break. Okay. I was in your dream, but I was a bit rude for some reason. What the heck's up with that, Dream Me? Golly goo. Why was Dream Me rude? That sounds horrible. How was Dream Me rude? You gotta go poke him in the face and tell him to stop. That is true. We did get sidetracked by Mumbo. That is true. Okay. That's alright, we'll get there. But this is great. I needed to do this for my video, so I'm so glad we're being productive at the same time here. That can go in there. Okay, let's keep her going. Pearl community is so amazing and kind. It makes an anxious person like me feel okay about chatting. Thank you. Oh, well, I'm glad you feel okay about chatting. Always welcome to chat here. I always appreciate your engagement and hanging out with us, so thank you so much. Would I consider a mechanic shop for fire trucks instead of tower? Well, I'm still gonna make the fire training tower. I think that's a pretty key element in firefighting duties, and I still want something that like Mumbo and Impulse can interact with. So I'm still doing that, but we could totally make a mechanic shop to the side. There's been suggestions that I make a medical section as well. Like they have their own smaller team of medics that they can send out to scenes. I forget the terminology, honestly, with you. But I can make a little building for that as well, for medicals. How are cats? Cats are good. Cats are vibing. Cats are chilling. I think Nugget was close to having one of his anxiety episodes. Like when I came back from Seattle, there was some signs that he could be going into one, but he's been okay since I got back, so I think we're all right. A non-depositable pond. What does non-depositable mean? Non-depositable? You don't put water into it? I don't know what it means. Nugget, yeah, there's a nuggie for you. That is nuggie for you. My little ball of fluff. The thing is though, Nuggie's, he's confusing because I'll have visitors and he'll come right up to them and just chill with them the whole time. I don't understand. So, I don't know. I mean, I think he's growing more accustomed to louder noises now because we've had construction going on for a little bit next door and stuff. But, so maybe that's definitely helped, but I think he still gets a little worried if I go away for too long. Would a CFS unit be something you might build? A CFS. Is that more like the rural services? Wait, CFS. I'm trying to think. Are you talking about like the rescue services? It's usually SES. I'm trying to think CFS specifically. Is that more like the rural services of fire? I'm trying to like think of the abbreviation. That's okay about dreams, guys. Don't worry about that. It's just a dream. I wouldn't say that's that parasocial. Country fire service. I was right. A bit more on the rural side of things. I mean, I think one of my trucks is already based off a CFS. I think, was it the water tanker that's CFS? One of them was. That they were inspired off a CFS unit. I just can't remember which one it was, whether it was the first or the second one. But those are the trucks that I'm also used to as well. Like, I'm not really, like, as a child, I wasn't really in the metro zones. So I'm much more used to the outer skirts ones. Not used to the yellow ones, though. I think that's, what is that, Queensland? The yellow for CFS? Saw your in real life build and found that video very inspiring. Hope you make a series out of it. Well, thank you so very much, Vanessa. I'm glad you liked it. A lot of people have had that feedback, and that's really awesome. So we will see how the YouTube things go. I think I at least want to commit to doing a second one. Because I'm going to England soon, and there is a very good opportunity to be able to record there and turn that trip into something a little bit more. I mean, it's part of the reason why I wanted to make this kind of series is I could go around to different places and take you guys with me on journeys and kind of like just discover the world a little bit. Not like be a complete world jet setter, but just on the trips that I happen to go to with conventions and things, and I can make those videos at the same time and show off some different countries. I do want a main focus to be on Australia because that is where my inspirations lie and what I want to really delve into. But I think it's also fun to include other countries in that mix and get inspired by their architecture. So I definitely want to have that. So I'm at least going to be hopefully making one. I'm not going to say 100%. Things could change. But I want to hopefully make one come June. That's when I'm over in England for a little bit. Come June, we'll do some recording and see what I can make. And that is going to be a fire truck related and possibly other buildings. I think it really depends how that trip goes. Could be either, could be both, could be one of them. I don't know. It's like a more purposeful version of vlogging. See, when it comes to vlogging, I'm always imagining, people talking straight to the camera, and me talking straight to the camera just is not my thing. I'm terrible at it. I am very uncomfortable with it. I much prefer kind of like a cold intro and then just do the style that I had that you would have seen on that video that I just uploaded, where, I'm walking out more of a distance and talking to you rather than holding a camera at my face and talking to the camera. I'm just so uncomfortable with that version of it, but I can do the walking away and talking at you from a distance type situation. It's just something a little bit less intrusive to me about it. But I want to play GeoGuessr someday. I would be horrible at GeoGuessr. My geography is not great, if I'll be honest with you. But a few Brits can show you around in London. Yeah, well, there's a few peeps. I'll be hanging around there for sure. I mean, that's why I'm going to these spots on their recommendation. So I will definitely be seeing my friends. That's the point. Honestly, that's why I am doing an England trip with my Rotterdam stuff. Because I wanted to see more of England outside London with my friends, And Mumbo put it out there earlier. Guys, I'm turning 30 in June, mid-June. It is very close. So, and that's big. I'm not really a birthday celebrant. I don't usually do crazy things for my birthday. But seeing as I'm basically with all my friends, or at least very close to the date, then we kind of have like a little early thing, with them. The big 30, the big 30, yeah. Scary. I'm the last person on Hermitcraft to be carrying the 20s. Gem and I are very close in age, so. Okay. You have time bird watching with Gem someday? I mean, that's something I do when I'm 30, Okay, how are we looking here? Okay, those are still empty. Let's fill up some of these. I'm still working on my itinerary for England. It's probably the most I've had to plan an itinerary. Honestly. I don't really do many personal trips, so this one's very different. Usually it's some kind of corporate thing that's controlling where I'm going, And I just And usually other people are there that I just hang around with and we just vibe and go where people feel like going. This time around, it's all me. I'm choosing where to go for the whole thing, so it's different. You also turned 30 this year, Vino, like you. I mean, I think it's also... I think you know, people say that 30s are pretty cool. I'm not too worried about it. It's always big scary when you change into a new left-hand side digit. Can we get a belly old emotes? I'm still young! Oh, golly. My mom's turning 60 next year, which is also huge. Obviously, I'm gonna say put it out here as well. Make sure you guys don't put your ages in chat. I can do it because I'm the streamer, but don't put your ages in chat. Just for any concerns there on that. But there's some big milestones for my family. Still less than halfway through life. Still less, exactly. That is a cup half full kind of mentality, that one. Found that putting rage in chat she put on stream. It's fine for me. It's a bit easier to moderate for my end. Okay. We getting there. What is this? We got there's still like 2 floors to go. Dear me. I made this thing tall, huh? And it's also really weird to figure out what I'm supposed to be pulling down first. I'm all over the place. This is probably not a satisfying time lapse. It's fine. Only as old as you feel. Sometimes you feel 70. Yeah, I understand that. Sometimes you get out of bed and you creak and crack and your back's sore. You know, I understand that. I probably felt like I was older on the second day of the charity streams. My gosh, my energy was gone that day. Evil back pain. Yeah, I think like probably doesn't help. My whole thing, you know, my whole job is it's sitting down in an office chair, which is not great for the back. But you combine that with falling down the stairs at an earlier age, and it's probably not a good combination. Maybe my joints pop, you'd think I was a granny. Yeah, my joints pop so much. There's so much air in them all the time. Don't think that's a good thing, though. Okay. Nothing screams your old more like a bad back. The thing is, you can do your back at any age, though. It's just more likely to happen when you're older. Jeez, that's eating through my pickaxe as well. Blimey. Okay. Red banner fell on the tree, did it? I didn't see that. That's a good catch if it did. Let's go. Ah, yes. Yes. Good. I got it. All right. Every time you stretch your back pops so much? What? Oh, dear. Your back popping is concerning. You're 5,000 years old? I mean, logistically speaking, we're all made out of atoms, and atoms are incredibly old. Did you guys know? Science dictates that we're all just a bunch of atoms, and they are incredibly old. Just our bodies, you know, are super old. Super young and old. It's young and old at the same time. Isn't that crazy? We're all star stuff. We are all star stuff. You get new ones every 7 years though? Is that how that works? I'm gonna take a bit of a drink here. Hi Litra Tank, how you doing, lovely? I'm sorry I butchered your name. Welcome on in. And no worries, my lady. Hope everything goes well. Hi Becky's tired. Welcome in. Taking a drink. Okay. Your right fingers and wrist pop quite a bit. Do you do like any artistry or drawing or anything? It requires the use of your hands a lot, because sometimes like that tends to kind of pair up with that. Pat Master Phantom, thank you for the 47 months. Hello. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. I am doing honestly fantastic. I always feel pretty good after uploading a video. Because, especially that one, because A, that video was a long time coming, but B, there hadn't been a video on my channel for like a couple weeks. So, it was well overdue. I was a little late uploading, unfortunately. So I feel great that that's finally out. And I feel good about like how far I'm already into my Hermitcraft episode. I say already, you know, it's been a hot minute since my last Hermitcraft episode, but I was working on the other video. So I just started this video today, and the progress that I'm making in it, I am quite happy with. Because I have stuff with Scar, which I think is a great interaction for the video. And maybe I can chuck in the stuff with Mumbo, but I think I just missed the context at the start of it for that to be worth putting in. Spaceman Spork, thank you for the 5 gifted subs too. So many 5 gifted sub bop drums today. Thank you very much. I'm missing a lot of notifications too. Thank you very much for the 5. Thank you. Doing fabulous at the moment. I am, yeah. I just want to remind everyone too, by the way, this is the second last stream. I'm sorry, but this is the second last stream before I have to go on a little bit of another hiatus again. I'm gonna be offline for just a little bit. It is updated on the schedule if you want to keep up to date on how things are going with the streams. But there is gonna be a little bit of stream gap. You shouldn't have much of a video gap, because that's what I'm doing this video for. But yeah, you're gonna have a little stream gap just for a little bit, and then we'll be back for a little bit before I go to run it. It's a busy time right now. There's just some, yeah. There's a Cleo! Cleo. Okay. Have a fun trip. I haven't said what I'm doing yet. Just the streams are gonna be interrupted. But yeah. Just a little bit of an interruption there. I think you missed me in the Mumbo craziness. There was craziness going on. I wanted to say the RL vid was so good. I grew up on Wordle, Cornborough Road, so it was super nice trip back to childhood memory. St. Cold Creek. Really hope you do more of these. Oh, thank you so much, Bex. I do appreciate that. There's been a few people that have commented now that have had like flashbacks to their childhood from that, and I think that's awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, I would love to do more. My passion is gonna carry it a lot, because you guys know I really want to do this series, but YouTube is always gonna have a hand in how far that goes. So it's kind of a we'll see how it goes type of situation. But I think at least it warrants a second video, you know. And if it keeps up, then we'll keep it going. Kind of like Build a Day. Remember that thing I used to do? Build a Day was great. I learned so much in Build a Day. And I feel like this style of video kind of leans into that a little bit, but a little bit more complicated. You booked tickets to come back to Australia in August? Oh my golly, you. Come back to Australia. So is this like a family thing or a holiday thing? Enjoy Aussie land. Which is people will enjoy it with what we get. Yeah, I mean, some things can also just be the algorithm as well. And unfortunately, it does impact the decision about what continues. We like to say it doesn't, but the reality is it does. So I'm not gonna lie to that reality. So we'll see how YouTube feels about the videos. But I think that it's a fun video format. And I would like to keep improving on it too and make them better. So much feedback I already had, even while editing. Of course, we couldn't re-record that footage, so I had to go with what we got. But I've got some feedback for myself. I was gonna start a vlog era. I don't know if I'll ever get used to putting a camera in, like, directly in my face, but maybe the faraway stuff I'll get used to a bit more. Gosh, I'm gonna need another sugar box. Look at all this. Let me get some more. Ooh, how many blocks are down here that I've missed? There is definitely going to be blocks missing when I rebuild this, but that's okay. It should be nice about a challenge. We are at the whimsy of the algorithm, I think. Because you all engaging in it has been like so amazing. Just escapee chicken. Fine. Have a nice time. You all have been amazing engaging with it and everything, and it's like I'm blown away. So thank you so much. It's a great thing about the IRL videos location is that even though I've never been to the actual place, it reminded you of all the historical recreation places you went as a kid in the US, like Plymouth Plantation or Colonial Williamsburg. I did have... Oh, who did? Is that clear? That was clear. There were some people in the comments actually mentioning that it was surprisingly quite similar to some places in America. And I was like, oh, that's fascinating. If it's like so close in style. Yeah. And I think some people, for some reason, think Coal Creek was in Queensland. Does Queensland have its own... I feel like it must have its own kind of similar coal mining town in Queensland. Some people were very sad that I was from Queensland. Ugh. It's a hole in the ground. Oh, I'm gonna need to get dirt to patch that up. Okay. Because this all needs to be level. Considering you jumped up to get in the frame in the RL video, you sure you didn't like the camera pointed at you? I don't like talking at the camera. Big difference in that. Where do I put these animals? These animals gotta go somewhere, otherwise they're gonna be wandering around like crazy. Can I fit them over in this pen? It's gonna be squishy, but I can. Should we do it with the gas? I think we should do it with the gas. The gas is perfect for the situation. You don't need a pinky camphor stream. You don't want to see that. Okay, let's see. Casty Woo, hello. Bloop. Bloop. Come here, please. Yes, thank you very much. Okay, a little bit closer. Come further down. That's it. You've got it. Appreciate you. Okay. There's places like that here in Canada. Black Creek Pioneer Village is one you went to often during school. Ah. So I feel like a lot of us have a very similar childhood experience that we went on some kind of like road trip to go to a little restored and saved village. Kind of emulated some of the earlier days. My brain is not finding the right word right now for some reason, and I have no idea why. Okay, whoops. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Sheeps. I'm really glad. Thank you. What are words? I don't even know anymore. I feel like I'm doing pretty well today with words, but there is just, for some reason, one word is eluding me, and I don't know why. I don't know. It's like sometimes I just forget the English language, you know? Okay, Gasty Woo, where'd you go? Can you come back down, please? Can I talk about you downgrading on the cameraman? There's a reason I put it in apostrophes. It's a if you know, you know situation, you know? Okay. Let's go, everybody! Yeah, look at that. Just scoop them all up. No problems. We're good. I have not been to Sovereign Hill before. I would love to go to Sovereign Hill. There is a few places, like even people saying like Beechworth and everything. I would love to go to those places. So that is already on our list. Okay, we gotta just airdrop that in slowly but surely. A little bit down. Did I get everybody? Is everybody in there? Ooh, it looks like everybody's in there, actually. Now, wish there was an easier way to just let them all go at once. I think if I can just do that, right? And then I'm just gonna whack it. Yeah. Perfect! Look at that! Safely transferred to a new location. Everybody's happy and squishy in this tiny little space. I'm sorry. Okay. My gas is done a runner. Cleo! Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good. Let me turn you up. I gotta fix all my amplification and stuff. When I did the new version, it put everyone at 0.
It's bad.
Oh, it's just quiet.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes it. It's just quite. I'm just a quiet little innocent little person. That's me.
Why are you being all
Isn't-
sus right now?
I may have been putting things in people's faces. Shush.
Oh.
No questions. No questions.
Okay.
Look away now.
I mean, I'm looking at you right now. I'm sorry, but you, other than your words, you're not sus. You're fine.
No, I'm not sus. Really? Okay.
No,
Other than the
you're
things I'm
talking right
saying,
now
yeah.
is really sus. You really got to work on that. You know.
Maybe I want to be sus. Have you ever thought about that? Maybe the acting is that I don't want to be sus. Maybe.
I'm not believing that. Not for a second.
Maybe you should. Maybe you should.
Should I? Have you done something in my base? Have you?
I don't remember.
You don't remember? How do you not remember?
I don't. Because it was before the charity stream, and now I was just fixing things.
Oh, another
Um,
charity stream.
It was before, and now, and I mentioned it to Scar, and I said I hadn't put anything in Scar's base, and he was disappointed.
Oh.
So I did. I went to put stuff in Scar's base, and I don't remember if I did it to you as well.
I haven't seen anything, and I'm usually pretty observant, aside from the lovely cockatoo that you made, which I love. I've already told you that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's not sus. That is a very normal thing to put in someone's base.
that was normal. Right.
yeah.
Do you want to see the sus thing?
Sure. Is it going to spoil it?
Okay.
I'm streaming.
No,
Is that a
I did
problem?
this on stream. I did
Okay.
this on stream.
Oh, I saw like a little screenshot from Joel's base of that on his window. I saw that.
Yeah. Like I say, I did it like before the charity stream, and it was like.
Oh, I love it. It's perfect for Joel's base though, because there's nothing
Yeah.
abnormal about
There's
that
nothing-
base at all.
No.
No.
No, and it needs.
Yeah,
I've been told
needs a little oddness to it.
it needs hoof. It needs little bloody hoof prints,
Hoof?
which I may also do.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
okay,
apparently.
that's Joel. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's
It's
morbid.
Joel.
That is
It's
so
Joel.
morbid though.
But it's the truth. It's the truth.
It's the
Anyway,
truth.
you can have that one.
Oh, thank you.
You
Now I can
it
put
wherever
a.
you need
I too
bloody
can put a bloody
handprints.
handprint somewhere in my base. That won't
I
be sus
couldn't
at all.
find anywhere to. I think I didn't put one in yours because I couldn't find any like glass window panes or anything that would be creepy.
Yeah,
I think
think
that's what it was.
everything is just too peaceful here. Like everything about this area is just peaceful. I don't know. I mean,
It's very chill. It's very
with
chill.
a fire truck like on the side of it, but it
Yeah, that's where my brain was like, I could put it on the window
like
of the
technically like up
truck.
here.
Yeah,
would-
so it's like, yeah,
if I could
but-
trigger.
but it doesn't fit. Like, it's just chill.
get it.
It's just a bit too chill.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
There
you
is
need to-
something about my base that is just like vibey, you know.
Yeah.
I mean,
And I
that just
think- I
kind of
think
looks like I
maybe-
gave the fire truck some stripes. And now it's got a
Go
little
faster
hand. It's got a
stripes.
little hand. It's a little fire truck
There
hand.
you go.
You see, it's like going
What we
boom
all
boom.
need.
It's going boom boom.
Vroom, vroom.
Oh golly, I could
Well,
leave that there for
that's
now.
yours now. Enjoy your blood.
Oh, thank you. I
need to go-
appreciate that.
I need to go make more blood. Because Gem asked for blood,
Oh,
and
I mean-
I don't think that's particularly what she meant. But
I mean, Gem's base is perfect for blood.
yeah, there is one on the top window of her base that I
Oh.
don't think she's seen yet.
Oh, that's
I do
cool.
remember putting that one in.
I love that.
So,
Easter
like on the
egg.
big circle window, yeah, it's a
Oh,
red
right
window with a
there
red
too.
handprint.
Thing is, you gotta
Yeah.
get close enough to see it as well, because it will disappear at a certain distance. So she's gonna be
So I
flying up
think
there
I'm
specifically. I think you are too.
Yeah, I think I'm safe.
Yeah,
Like, who's gonna know? Who's gonna know? There is one on
Well,
Green's
Might me now.
like
actually.
glass house on the top, but you can't see it from below. So he has to go up there to find it. So
Oh, okay.
Shh.
I love it. These are great. Little Easter eggs that maybe at the end of the
Little
season
tiny
you could do a
things.
find all the handprints, thing for the audience.
I mean, yeah, oh, okay.
A little challenge,
Like,
Be like, hey, there's
Little
this many
challenge.
handprints.
Like,
Go find them.
honestly, like a little hand, like doing a little zombie Cleo was here, like little piece of thing,
Yeah.
like on a map, and then putting it somewhere in
Oh,
someone's
dude.
face. And if they don't find it, then they just get more and more until they find it.
Look, I'm honestly vibing with the idea of us all having little graffiti maps and then just plonking them in bases around the place.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to do that now, aren't I?
Maybe.
I am.
I'm gonna.
Maybe.
I gotta make my own map of that. And we got. We could do a little like duo. Was here situation. Could do that. Could be fun.
Could be evil.
Evil? No, it's just whimsical. It's whimsy.
Oh, yeah, I get those two things mixed up very often.
Yeah, that's not evil. Your evil is your
evil.
Whimsy. Okay. Your evil
that
is
is the
whimsy.
problem that
Your bloody handprints are whimsy.
Yeah.
I'm concerned.
That's good because I can never stop being evil. So
That makes sense. That's why you hosted Blood on the Clocktower. Evil, scary,
yes,
spooky.
yes, I was definitely the evil one in that situation.
Definitely. Well,
And
false
your
shot
team
me in the
didn't
head,
hideously
so
murder me. I mean, to be fair, you were evil.
technically, but I was just being whimsical, you know.
Yeah, you were so suspicious that whole
I
thing.
was. I don't know how I wasn't seen earlier, to be honest with you. I
no,
was man, I'm unraveling from the second night. I don't know how people aren't just pointing fingers at me left, right, and center.
Genuinely, like Scott was just when Scott went to kill himself, I was just like, oh no,
Yeah, that's
this
where
is
it all
going to go badly.
Yeah, he should have stayed alive. Because I was like trying to save a person so that save a person by like taking away their ability, which would save him if, I explained that to you.
Yeah.
It was a whole thing.
Yeah, you explain that to me.
Yeah.
It makes sense. Like your thought process and your logic, perfect.
My acting, horrible.
The entire execution of the evil team. Like I thought it was a really strong evil team, and it was, except you opened your mouths. And
that's kind of what we have to do. So
I know. And Scott didn't talk to the people who were sus of you, and it was just sort of like, oh no.
Yeah. And we could have talked to each other.
At least the game ends on time. At least the game ended on time.
That was it like right on time? Did we like get that on point?
Well, I think it was within 10 minutes of its suggested end time. I think
that
we
was
got
perfect.
To. So
okay,
that was great.
I thought it may have been too short, but if that was perfect, solid.
I mean, we went to 4 nights. 4 nights, like I was.
Is that a lot?
Things you may have noted. 4 nights is 3 or 4 nights is standard for the game ending.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But if I've seen games go up to night 6, so.
I mean, look, I almost got beat up's killed. I'm just putting it out there. Like, we had all the enough torch votes for him. He was going.
If if False hadn't shot you, B-dubs would have been gone. Like 100%. It'd have been fabulous.
I'm telling you. And
but False shot you.
But if Scott didn't kill himself, I would have blocked False's ability. And she wouldn't have been able to shoot Scott, which she would have done if Scott didn't die.
She wouldn't have shot Scott. She would have shot you.
You reckon? I feel like she may have, though, because apparently Gem was convincing False to shoot me. But I feel like the big caveat to that was the fact that Scott died. And it was like, oh, well, if Scott was the imp, then that technically is going to get passed on to me. So you might as well shoot Pearl now, you know? So.
I don't know. But yeah, no,
logic.
I see your logic.
Yeah.
I mean, your logic is good. Like I cannot fault that.
Yeah.
And
I think it makes sense.
Because I respect you and I won't criticize anything you do ever.
Oh, you're allowed to. That's fine. It's whimsy.
Okay, I'm allowed to.
Yeah.
I don't need to, though. That's the thing. That's the thing.
It was my first game. I critique myself.
Like, genuinely, like, you did really well for your first game.
Hey, I'll take it.
It was really good.
I'll take. I didn't feel like it was really good, but if you said it's really good, I'll trust it.
I mean, like there are like the only things I need is just to figure out how things worked a bit more, but that's an experience thing.
Oh, it is.
So yeah.
I mean, things that we can learn if we host things in the future in general, like even across all the events in Gamers Outreach, there is things that we're still taking out from each of them. Even though some of them have already been repeat events, there's still more things that we can improve on that. We can do that now that we know what equipment we have access to. it makes a big difference.
Yep.
So
it's like next year is going to be an improvement yet again, I think.
which is crazy to think
And
about.
I think, and well, I mean, like the show, maybe not the sponsorships, but like the sponsorships, the donations, but hopefully.
But the show definitely, the mic situation was
definitely.
rough. That was a big one we need to fix.
We need to work on that, and it's just sort of
Yeah.
like, okay, it's expensive, but it's needed.
Yeah,
It's
silly
necessary.
games was rough. I think for the audience, I was watching some of that back, and I'm like, they didn't even hear some of the questions we asked during the hermit,
No,
like the hermit behind the
No.
curtain thing. So
that's
they didn't hear anything.
rough.
Yeah,
They just had yeses and nos.
yeah.
Oh,
There was
gosh.
no like room ambience to be able to even hear our voices in the background. It was just only the two mics that Ollie and Grian had.
Like if we
That was
only
really
had
rough.
just a mic on each desk.
Yeah, that we could
Pointed
pass
at
around.
us.
Yeah, lean into the middle. I mean, the issue
It
was
would've
too
been-
is we had mics, but we also weren't holding them close enough to our faces.
Yeah, we've got real poor mic
Yeah.
discipline.
That's because we're used
really
to
bad.
these mics, so we talk at the same distance to them. We don't have to hold on to them, and they're
Yeah.
also slightly more ambient, so we can lean away and you can still hear me kind of situation. We don't have to like
Yeah.
mouth the mic just to
Maybe
get sound to
this
go
is
through.
these are the kind of mics that they need to give us.
Yeah, we're just gonna walk around with some Shure microphones with the cord.
Well, you don't have to walk around if they're put in specific
plug 'em in.
places. It can pick like if we just
I
put,
mean-
like I don't know the question and answer had these Hermit Master had these kind of mics.
Yeah, and the Q&A
So-
did too. So
Yeah,
I think we needed that,
and that
for
would have been so much
for silly games.
the silly games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
See, we're still thinking. We've got plans and stuff to go,
Yeah,
and Scar will complain for us because he always does. He's
think
good at that.
I think we're getting the more that we also know the team there too, like the tech team and all
Yeah.
that kind of stuff. That like we can work more on an even ground and tangent if we know what each other wants. So
And now we know that that's how good the set designer is.
oh
Set
yeah, that
designer
was
is
amazing.
plural.
Yeah,
That was amazing.
That was so
now we
cool.
can go to them and have go like genuinely what I described Blood on the Clocktower was dusty antique shop and completely got the vibe.
that was great.
100%
Yeah.
vibe. It was
Like-
great.
You sent me a link to watch some Blood on the Clocktower videos before it, and it kind of felt like one of those sets. Like it was really well done.
Yeah, it was really good. And
Yeah.
for those of you who know, I sent Pearl's links to NRB, which is a big thing in the community. So yeah, but
Yeah, I did a
it's
little bit of
it was the
pre-night
exact same
research.
vibes. Yeah, a little bit.
A little
But
bit.
you were
pre-
tired
yeah.
because
Yeah, I
you were starting to feel ill.
Yeah, I didn't watch the entire like video. I mean, I was also like trying to do the Hermitcraft stuff if we did buy a sign for day 2, so I was focusing on that a bit. That took a bit of time.
Yeah,
So
that's
yeah, I
entirely
watched
valid.
a little bit and then wrote some notes for Poisoner and stuff and tried to get
Mm-hmm.
something at least down.
The fact that you had a notebook through everyone.
Yeah, I was
Great.
writing fake notes down. I was like, yeah, evil people. Yeah, these are the clues that they're giving me. Yeah, don't know what they're doing. Yeah.
It
You know-
threw people off for a minute, and
It
then
did.
until you started acting more sus.
Yeah, I lost my groove because I started to be like, I didn't really know the roles very well. And
Yeah,
when I got
that's
my
fine.
fake role, I didn't know how to fake it. And I was already, into my lie of how I decided to go with
Honestly,
this
you should
poisoner.
have kept going with your monk lie.
Yeah,
That was
maybe.
a really good lie. That you should have just stuck with it. I mean, you couldn't have
Yeah.
pinned it on somebody else, but it's just sort of like people were buying that. Tango especially was completely on your side until you backed into investigator.
Yeah, I was like, oh, but okay, because if Scott gave me that role, which means no one else has that role, right? If that's how that works. Is that
Yeah,
correct? Yeah.
yeah.
So it was
Yeah.
a safe role to back into what I thought, but the problem was I was already into a story and it just didn't align well enough.
Honestly, if you could, if you are double claiming someone, and if somebody goes, "But I'm the monk," and then you go, "No, I'm the monk," and they know you're lying, but no one else knows you're lying.
Yeah, so you just gotta
So you
really put them on the spot.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just like, well, who did you protect then? I don't believe you. why did that person die? Why weren't you protecting it? It was obvious you had to protect them. No, because I was protecting. You see, you just got to buy your own.
Exactly.
Buy your own stuff.
Yeah, you gotta play into the role you chose. Gotta double down. Exactly.
Impulse needs a bit of that. Impulse is just sort of like, I'm innocent.
Look,
No, it was a mistake.
Yeah, actually, what is the role of what was it, Scarlet Woman completely? Because the thing is, when Scott died, right, the role just gets passed on to me anyway.
No. When Scott kills himself,
yeah,
he has to specifically kill himself to pass the role on to. Basically, if Scott had been executed on day one, like I didn't want the game to end on night one because that would have been bad.
Okay.
It would, like, if you'd have executed him, it would have been passed over to Impulse.
Okay, but if we didn't have a Scarlet Woman, then the game would end.
Yes.
Oh, that makes so much more sense. Because Impulse, like I was trying to ask Impulse about his role, and he was like, I don't really know. So,
although, like, literally, it is the fail safe for the.
It is the fail
demon.
safe.
Basically, yeah. It's like you want to give it, like, you want to make sure that your Scarlet Woman is either really sus and gets executed instead of you, or looks really innocent. Like having the Scarlet Woman and the demon go at loggerheads to each other is a really good thing to do because it makes one of them look innocent. So they're obviously not on the same team because they disagree with each other. So.
Exactly, yeah. Problem is, I think we weren't very good at communicating what things we needed to do. Yeah, an Impulse had resting sus voice, yeah.
He does have.
He was just sus the whole game. There was no like.
Sus the whole time.
He was evil from the glint in his eyes. He didn't have to say anything.
Yeah. But he's like he didn't do anything bad except for vote for Ollie when he shouldn't have done. And instead of playing that off as just like it was just a joke, it was one vote, no one was going to vote for him. He's like, I didn't know, which looks sus as hell.
Yeah, that was so sus. I'm like, oh gosh, they're already on Impulse, and then people are like, well, I'm sus on Scott, and I'm like, oh great, here it goes.
Yeah.
And then I got sat in a group with 3 other people with Gem, who's like the biggest like detective person probably in our group, and she's like,
right.
So Impulse, Scott, and you're the bad guys. I'm like.
I saw that when I did my little video. It was just like, oh, I didn't even hear that bit. But okay.
And I was just put right there. I was like, I don't know how to do this lie anymore. The problem is I also didn't fully get my like the investigator role. Right in my brain, it was like, oh, 2 people that are bad. But what it really was is 2 people and one of them is bad. So I could have
honestly
done that so
Scott
much
should
better.
have explained that to you. When he had a private moment, because he knows better. He knows. But I think his problem was like he expected you to know.
Yeah, and I didn't.
Because to him this is all this is baby blood on the Clocktower. Because he's done so much more complicated stuff, and he was just like, no, it's easy. And he was just like,
I mean, it was a lot of newer people as well too, so that kind of helped.
Yeah. It had to be baby's blood on the Clocktower.
Baby's blood on the Clocktower.
It's trouble brewing. It's the beginner script. Like I had to. Like I couldn't.
I love the drunk role though. I think that's great.
Like I had so much fun trying to figure out who the drunk was. Like me and Martin on the Friday went to do the video, and we just sat in the conference room.
Just picking like who might be the best drunk.
We kicked Zach out. I'd already sort of made the decisions, and I was running it by Martin. And I was just like, okay, I've made Gem the drunk. And he was just like, okay, why? Because I want her to see 2 people who can be drunk. And then I also want B-dubs to know that Ollie is the virgin. So he nominates Ollie, so he dies. Or he convinces Gem to nominate Ollie, which means they don't die. It was just this whole kind of little, like...
Oh, my brain is already broken just listening to that.
Like again, I've got lots of experience. I know exactly how the roles interact. But
oh my gosh.
I made Gem the drunk because I knew she would be aggressive and forthright with her information.
Yeah, no, that was a good pick. That was a good pick, making Gem the drunk.
And if her information is wrong, then it's just sort of like, well.
But the fact too that Ollie thought he was the drunk And he was so committed
Yep.
to that. And it was just, yeah, that was good. It was so good.
It was like that whole little group in that corner, because the power line was Ren and False and Jimmy. That was where the good team, like where all the powers were in the good team, like all the good powers.
My God.
like the
I never
information
poisoned
gatherers.
Jimmy. I poisoned Falsey like twice, but I never
Well,
poisoned
Jimmy died first night because
Yeah,
he
that's
told
why I didn't
Scott he
poison
was a
him.
powerful role.
because he's a
He
nugget.
was like, "I'm a power." Yeah, he's just like, "No, I'm very strong. I need to stay alive." And Scott was like, "Well, you're dead then."
There is honestly a very valid strategy to not telling everybody your role straight away. I know you want to convince townspeople that I'm a good person, but the problem is you could be telling the bad people. Like, that is always my argument for why I don't tell people the good role. Like, if I'm pretending to be good and
is valid.
that's just like, well, that's my excuse. Even if I was a good person, I would do the same thing. You don't tell it straight away until you know 100% that you know.
Yep,
So.
that's entirely fair. That's
Yeah,
entirely fair.
sense.
Like, honestly, I think everybody played as well as they were able to, based on their skill, based on their skill level, based on this and their experience.
Yeah.
Like Gem has played 2 games, I think.
But Jim is also just naturally she's just good at those games. That's her area of expertise.
She can suss out a wrong un.
Oh yeah.
Pretty quickly.
I would be curious how she would have gone as an evil role. Because I think
I
as a
would really
town's
like
role,
to
she
make
could just fully go in on the investigator, you know? She'd be
Yeah,
as evil.
but she's really convincing. So if she was evil, I would love to.
Would have been too OP.
need to
You
play-
think would have ended too quick?
No, because the evil team has to kill everyone else pretty much.
Yeah. So it would have
It's
been
just
cool to see her
convincing
be like
the right people.
evil and secretive and sus.
But it's random. But it is random. I want to.
It is
I want to
random.
be clear.
We put our hands in a
It-
bag and pulled out a token.
Yes, there are people who've already been accusing me of Joe specifically of
Of
right?
planning the roles. No,
Of planning the
complete
roles.
bag.
Well, he got a role. He came late to the setup, so
Ah.
everybody else had picked before he did. So he was given a token bag with 1 token in it.
Okay, so it
And it
probably
was just
felt
sort
soft
of like-
to him for that. But he should have known he was last
Yeah,
at that
but I
point.
told him he was the last person to pick, and it's just sort of like, what are you doing, my guy?
Oh,
and he's like, in the conversation, he goes, "Cleo's going to mess with me. She's going to make me the drunk," and I'm just like, I have other friends, Joe, that I can mess with. It's not all about you.
Oh no! What was his role? He
Yeah.
was the mayor, wasn't he?
He was the mayor. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he was fairly trusted at that point. So he could have, even if he'd gone for a mayor win, I think the good team by night 3 were pretty solid.
Yeah, they kind of had
there was
it.
very
it,
little
was, it was done. We were just way too sus from the beginning.
Yeah. But that's okay. It happens.
Yeah,
It
still
happens.
almost killed beat-ups. Still gonna say I still almost killed beat-ups.
You still almost killed, but
I don't know
Beatles would be
how.
Dead if
Like-
you didn't die.
So many people voted for him. I don't know
Beat-ups-
how. Like,
B-Dubs was sus as hell. Because B-Dubs was just like, I don't know who I am. I think I might be drunk. Or I think I'm the washerwoman. But Jem says she's drunk. And he was just like doing this whole B-Dubs monologue of like, but
And he
this and then this.
voting
and
for
then
no
I
reason
thought-
as well. Like, I just do it because I want to. Like,
Well, he thought Impulse might be the virgin, which is why he nominated him.
yeah.
Because he was told that either Ollie or B-Dubs was the virgin. And then that turned out to be wrong. And he goes, maybe I'm drunk. Maybe I didn't see the virgin. Maybe they're both evil. You know, he was having a complete meltdown. It was great.
His brain
Great
had no
TV.
idea it was up or down or left or right. He was gone.
Right? He was going for
He
it.
was gone.
Anyway, you need to go back to building your, what is it? A fire
Well, I'm tearing it
building
down.
tower. Oh,
Yep, I'm moving it. I'm doing a season 8 and I'm moving it. And rotating it. It's gonna be
You're
facing over there.
rotating.
Yeah, it's gonna go over here. I'm tearing it down and I'm gonna put it in this little nook over here.
okay.
Yeah. So-
You are insane. But I'm hoping you've at least got a schematic of it, so it's going to be easier to put
I
up.
do. Yeah, I do. It's fine.
Okay.
And we have backups too, so even
Okay.
if I just accidentally happen to forget, there's options. But no, I did get it. It's schematic. It's fine.
Okay.
I've got a
that's
whole like
fine
little
then.
thing
Okay.
planned. I'm gonna like do some landscaping and make a road
Mm-hmm.
extension to come down here as well, so it's gonna look nice and pretty.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So I get an even bigger road network to come and bother you.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I would love to link up like properly to your base if we want to do like a road that actually does
like,
link.
there is going to be when the like on my list of the plan,
Mm-hmm.
I've got the building of the final building of the layers
Yeah.
to do, and there's going to be a staircase that comes. You see where there is no
No pattern?
pattern on that bottom layer?
Yep.
That's where the staircase is going to come down.
Okay. And then
So-
we can link straight up there. Are you gonna
Mhm.
go for like natural pathways, or are you gonna do like a road?
I was thinking like naturally, because it's supposed to be like gone but
Like
with paving stone. So I was
foresty?
thinking mud. I was thinking packed mud and thing, and then I was gonna have like trees. I'm gonna try and custom tree this into like jungly trees.
Ooh.
All the way down this sort of mountain area.
Okay. That's gonna be
so-
pretty. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I've got some buildings that are going to go on the side towards us. So yeah, down that road. So yeah, that's the
Okay.
plan.
Heck yeah. All right. I'm
So we can link
excited.
up.
Yeah, I'll do some like,
Yeah.
because there's gonna be like proper roads, obviously for the fire trucks close to my base, but I
Mhm.
can do like little branches off that are more like kind of
Mm-hmm.
walking type style of paths, and that should link up quite nicely.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like with your trees, we'll have to figure out because you've got like custom trees and stuff. Like
Yeah, I got
how
trees
to
all over the place.
Yeah, how to gradually sort of move into the more overgrown area.
I think it's
We'll
fine. I
figure
mean,
it
look, it's I'm the part of Australia that I'm referencing is more of like bushland Australia, and that can very
Uh-huh.
quickly change to like a eucalyptus kind of forest, which can change into
Ooh.
your kind of more tropical zone as well. I
Jungly.
could, yeah, I could
Perfect.
kind of be inspired more by like northern Queensland, which is more tropical. So I can change the trees to that style, and that should go quite nicely. I think we're good, and we can add like
Excellent.
little rocks as well around the place, which will help
yeah, like,
bring it in.
some. Yeah, that'd
Yeah.
be really cool.
Little bobby rocks just dotted around, and that'll really get like bring the landscape in.
Little what rocks?
Little blobby rocks, I think is what I said.
Oh, blobby. I heard Bobby rocks, and I'm just
Oh,
like,
bobby rocks.
that feels like an Australian sentence that I don't understand.
I mean, maybe I said bobby rocks. I don't know. I got streamer brain. I honestly don't remember what I've said 2 seconds ago for the most time. But I think it
fine.
was blobby
That's fine.
rocks. I'm pretty sure it was blobby.
I believe you, but I'm also
Yeah,
I'm
Bobby
also
rocks.
partially deaf, so you know.
Yeah, that's fine. It's okay. We can
So-
teamwork the rocks. It's fine. We got a new name.
We shall tag team the rocks and
Yeah.
the trees and the roads.
Mm,
It'll be cool.
yeah,
We'll have lots of fun.
that sounds good. I don't know if you
Okay,
want to like
all
collab
right.
on that bridge design or not, but I did like just do a little
I'm
bit of a
thinking
stone
about-
mock up.
Yeah, stone mock-up is good. Like having because that bridge is going to merge between me and Joe as well.
Yeah, it's
So
kind of
having,
all
like, a
three of
tealy
us.
kind of color.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you've got quite a bit of
Yeah, I got some blues. I got some
tealy
blues.
blues. That might be a way to do that. But,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's for another day,
we'll
though.
figure something out. That is for when you're more conscious and I'm less conscious, I think. Because my brain is mush.
Less conscious? You're
No, my
less
brain-
conscious?
No, my brain isn't mush. We need for my brain to be mush because I will go, I will then try things and it'll be fine.
Want your brain to be what? Don't we need your brain though?
Don't worry
We
about
don't
it,
want
Pearl.
mush brain.
Don't worry about it, Pearl. It's
My brain is mush. You're
But-
turning
but
my
I
brain to
have-
mush with this. I don't understand anything anymore.
hang on. We need to meet in the middle somewhere. One of us
Okay.
has to have mush brain. It's just how it works.
Oh, okay. One needs to have. Okay, which it's sharing brain cell. I understand.
Yes.
Yeah.
We need to share a singular brain cell.
Exactly.
Since your brain is mush today, I'll take the brain cell for tonight. So
Okay. All right. I'm glad. Please return
can
it
have it
back,
back
like in the
tomorrow.
morning. Yeah. I need it for
Yep.
tomorrow.
okay. I'm going because you're infecting me. Okay. I will
You've
see
already
you
infected
later.
me. I'm just returning the favor.
No! I'll see you later. Bye.
Bye, Cleo. Always a joy. Always a joy talking to Cleo. Where's my bag? I gotta sleep. It's going nighttime again. Okay. Hello, door. Can I walk up there? Thank you. All right. We're good. Why am I not clicking on that? What? Was I getting a bit of lag there? Or was I just not clicking on the bed properly? Okay, there we go. We're good. CBY, thank you so much for the 10 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you, thank you. It's always so lovely seeing Cleo. It is. Cleo's awesome. I'm so glad I've been able to get to know Cleo a little bit more this season. Like that's so. I mean, there is a bit of lag going on. My hand was not on my keyboard with that second bounce. That was weird. I always like try to make a goal of getting to know more hermits each season, and I think I'm getting to know Cleo more. It's great. We've already had collab clips and stuff in the past, but I think it's like, yeah. Now I'm Cleo's neighbor, and we're doing more things, and I love that. It did help with vampires too, though, for sure. Yeah, vampires definitely did help. Okay, let me. Am I gonna get a chicken from that? I am. That's fine. I needed to get them out of my inventory. Okay. Did I? Oh, I didn't put my ghast back on the hook. Hold on. Ghasty woo! I didn't put you back where you needed to be. I mean, to be fair, he's fine floating there. That's okay. He ain't gonna go far. Okay, my time lapse has a big gap in it now. Let us continue on. Arctic Blaze with the 12 gifted. Arctic, thank you so much for the 12 gifted. Gift subs are going crazy today. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Hold on, we go, Larry Squeak. Hello, hi Arctic. Thank you so much. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 12 gifted subs. That is a very specific number. Is there a special occasion? And guys, if you did get a gift sub today, please make sure to thank your Spud gifters, because there is some crazy generosity going on. Thank you very much. Running for a meeting, wanted to say hi. Oh, well, thank you so much then. I hope your meeting goes well. Sometimes meetings can be great. Sometimes meetings can be sucky. So hopefully it treats you well today. You're rounding your okay, got you. That makes sense with the number. Thank you very much. Being neighbors definitely helps with the chances of catching them, even if the schedules don't really line up. Yeah, I haven't like been able to see Cleo a whole lot with like on Hermitcraft towards the start, but potentially a little bit more down the line I'll be able to see them. I am getting weird lag right now. What is? Oh my gosh, I'm on 1 bar. What is going on? I'm not dropping any stream frames. Was this Hermitcraft being weird? Why am I 1 bar right now? What is going on? Okay, I mean, I'm mostly okay. I'm just getting weird little jumps every now and again. That's weird. 1 bar? That is bad. What is that? Ooh. Oh, raised. Oh, I don't even use that. That's to move the hotbar off at the bottom of the screen. Okay. Don't know what's going on with that. That's fine, I guess. As long as it's mostly functional, and it's alright. As long as my alt doesn't get disconnected, because that's the time-lapse account. The main account can take a little bit of lag here and there. Okay. Yeah, is anybody launching a pearl across the server? Is that why I'm lagging? Oh, golly. Right, Spacey Hydro, thank you so much for the gifts up to the community as well. Thank you very much. We got Panny Daniel, thank you for the 46 months. Invasius? Thank you. No, Gem, no. Stop it. You've already outed my finger to Mumbo. You've done enough today. Capricorn! 25 Capricorn! Can be arranged. No, it can't be arranged. No, I'm very happy where I am. We don't need to launch a pearl across the server, and I don't mean the item one. I'm happy. We are good. Oh dear me. But Capricorn, thank you for the 25. That is insane. Girl, you're always spoiling me with so many gifted subs. Like, what are these gift sub drop bombs? Hello? That was a mess up of everything entirely. Thank you so much. Golly. Yeah, wait, hold on. We'll get a good squeak with this one. Yeah. It's really your fault I outed you. I mean, Is it though? Is it my fault? I don't know. I mean, like, you had him really believing that I was even anywhere on the weirdness scale for a little bit, but we had a good chat. And he now realizes that, you know, I'm nowhere on the weirdness scale, so it's fine. You wanted a pearl clip, but you weren't on, so a Mumbo clip had to work. Wait, were you gonna poke me about my finger on a clip? For your video? Well, now my finger's on Mumbo's video, apparently. You've gone and done it. But I gave him more fuel because I gave him the second photo. Gem, have you seen the second photo? I feel like it's kind of worse than the first photo. But it puts it a little bit more clearly. And that is another reason why I also saw it myself. It is just, it's just there. Anytime you see my keyboard, my finger looks weird. I don't know how they managed it. The photographer had a magic trick. I don't know. Okay. But thank you so much though again, Capricorn. You're insane. We also had Scanaday Crossing. Thank you for that Prime sub. Welcome into the Spot family there as well. Thank you so much. But yes, thank you, Invasius. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome on in. A Tangible Llama. Thank you for the tier 1. Hello, hello. Welcome on in there. We got Anonymous God. Thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry. I was, I think, in the midst of a conversation when that popped in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm so sorry. It's been 36 minutes. So it's probably gonna feel like I ignored your raid. I apologize. I promise I wasn't. But thank you so much. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome on in. We got Naishe. Thank you for the 40 months. Welcome back in. Ivol is random. Thank you for the 2 months as well. Thank you, thank you. We got Patmaster Phantom. Thank you for the 47 months. Welcome, welcome back in. Let's go almost at 50. So close indeed. Golly. We got Radley Wicked. Thank you for the 23. You're 1 month off 2 years. Golly. We got milestones out the wazoo coming up here. Patricia, thank you for the 30 months. What day is it? It is Tuesday. It's a Tuesday, my dudes. It's Tuesday. Second photo is much worse. Yeah, it kind of is. Kind of is. I don't know. The first photo was like, okay, maybe that's just a weird angle. The second photo is, okay, maybe it's not just a weird angle anymore, you know? It's very conflicting. It's Tuesday. I mean, it's Wednesday now, technically, but it's a Tuesday stream. Because that's for the majority of the world, you know? That's why I have that line. Because then nobody can fault me if I say for the majority of the world. We've also got, let me see, Catitude. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Blimey. Thank you so much. Just watched your video. Loved it. The music created such cozy vibes and the filming and editing was really well done. Oh, well, thank you. That is a teamwork between Khan and I with that video. Because back when we filmed it, Khan was, I was teaching him editing. And that was one of the first ones that he helped me with. So we've both edited that video technically together. The Minecraft segment was all me, but we did the IRL segments. It was a bit of a collaboration with me. He actually did a lot of the editing on the IRL one. I just touched it up a little bit. We got Salisbury. Thank you for the 13 months as well. Thank you so very much. Loving the new episode. Hope you do more. It was so good. So good. Loving the base. Had a question. How are you finding the season as you did have a creative block in choosing the fantasy element? How you overcame it? Loving the season. Can't wait to see you in Rotterdam and next power. Thank you so much, Salisbury. Still on the fence about that last one. But as for this one, yeah, it's this season I've had a little bit of a creative block here and there. The one, like the biggest thing that did kind of inspire me a lot was doing the terrain because I just wanted to build the terrain after that. Like it felt like Australia for me. And I just love Australia. I love my home. I love being able to show people the things that I love. And see, that I think is what inspired me, is that there was just extra passion behind what I was making and wanting to show people a little bit about, you know, my own experiences and how I might see landscapes and buildings through my own lens, right? So that was really motivating. This fire training tower, as you can see, this is also technically me trying to work through the slight burnout or demotivation of this particular item, right? It's been sitting there for a while now. It needs to be done. And I just couldn't figure out why I wasn't really motivated to do it. And it's because I think a lot of that leaned to the fact the design bothered me. So I'm just trying to edit it, put it somewhere else, see how it goes, and let the motivation and the inspiration find me while experimenting. I feel like experimentation is big, willing to change things, you know. Just willing to move things around a little bit and see what might kind of spark. Get the spark that you need to just keep on going. We feel the passion? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. There is an element of... I feel like I'm not completely happy with how my fire station buildings are mingling with the terrain. I like the pieces separately, like the terrain and the fire station bits by themselves. But together, I think they have an element of awkwardness, which is what I'm trying to fix throughout this season. That's my biggest challenge, I would say, so far, is just trying to get that mingle correctly instead of funky. The scale just feels off. That's my issue. So that's why this is being moved, because this was throwing off the scale as well. Let's see. Creative Hardy, thank you for the 2 months as well. I think I did actually answer that question in the past that you had with that. I think we're good, because that was about the fire vehicle, so I think I might have even read it out properly. But thank you so much. Appreciate that as well. We got Miracle, thank you for the 22 months. Exciting changes happening in your life. In your life, ooh. 22 months is a long time, shooting into every Pearl stream, and would love for it to go on longer, but always cherish the memories and experiences here. Oh, thank you so much, Miracle. I appreciate that. But you got exciting changes going on? Does that mean we'll see you a bit less? I hope whatever is going on, though, is all goes well. If you're excited, I'm excited. Heck yeah. You're gonna put something else in this space? I'm still figuring out what. I definitely will. But I haven't gotten that far yet. So far, kind of what I've mocked out is the new location this building's going to go in and the surrounding pieces that are going to help nestle it in. Way better than what it is right now. But there'll definitely be something else for sure. I'm going to have to get rid of these campfires. They cannot stay here. Okay, this is going to be harder. My axe is not silk. I also need... another shulker box. Because I'm full again. Feel the passion? You have the drive to turn things through 90 degrees if it doesn't work? I don't know, it's just like, well, when it comes to content creation, there is a bit more motivation to making things work. I feel like if I was, you know, playing in single player offline, I might just, you know, go like, you know what, I'll just leave it, whatever. But because it's, you know, there's a big focus. This is my job. I want it to be a really coherent piece at the end. It definitely adds a bit more motivation to actually just committing to, you know what, just do it. Because otherwise you're not going to be happy with it. And this piece that like everybody's going to be exploring the end of the season, you know, it's like, it's not something I'll be proud of. And I want to be proud of it. I want to be happy with the outcome. So we're gonna try our best, you know. Scar alarm chat. Fire where? Oh, you're talking about the campfires. Yeah, no. Okay, I need my silk axe so we can chew through those campfires without worrying about it. Let's see. Oops, there we go. Okay. That one goes back in there. Okay, I'm going to keep on scrolly-wolly down here. We got Lanier. Thank you for the 65 months as well. Keystar, thank you for the 20 months coming by. We got Silkcat, thank you for the 16 months. We got Frosty Fly, thank you for the 41 coming on back in too. We got Dancy Robot, thank you for the 5. Zoe, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. We got Murfet, thank you for the 2 years. Coming on in with the big milestone right there. Thank you so much. Okay, I've got to make sure not to break things. There is some redstone in amongst these campfires, so I have to be careful about that. We got Silver Shadow, thank you for the 23 months. Very close to 2 years yourself as well. Spell officially moved up further on the weirdness scale when it comes to how she plays Minecraft. I think I remember reading this actually. But I think we have clarified that I'm all good. No, maybe I've moved up a little tiny bit because it looks funky. But I think otherwise I'm fine. Let's see. We got Berks. Wait, no, I did remember thanking you for yours, so we're good there. Thank you again, though. Let me see. Namikaze, thank you for the 27 months. We got Bert, thank you for the 69 months. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got Bird Knife, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you for the kind words in the IRL video. Asher, thank you for the 3 months. Pandavos, thank you for the 19. Ender King, thank you for the 16. Call Me Rob, thank you for the 11. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I remember Miracles Biddy, so I have read those out already. Thank you so much. Ando, thank you for the 55 months. Fashionably Dead, thank you for the 200 biddies coming by there. Thank you. Cottage Flare, thank you for the 5 months. We got Autumn Mist, thank you for the 23 months too. Thank you so very much. And with a kind message as well. Arctic Fox, thank you for the 100 biddies. Have I ever been to Sovereign Hill? Your video reminded me of it, and it's a favorite Fox place to be inspired by now. I'm not sure if you're still here or not. I think I actually talked about Sovereign Hill a little bit earlier in the stream. I haven't been to Sovereign Hill, but I would definitely love to one day. Definitely love to one day. I feel like Sovereign Hill does a kind of fake snowy Christmas vibe that I really want to go see. I don't think I'm ever going to kind of see that proper snow Christmas in another country, but Sovereign Hill does a fake one. And that, I feel like that would be really cool to experience one day. I cannot break this wrist, so I need to be really careful around here while I'm reading this. We've also got... I remember Puss. Jahilt, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, Jahilt. Oh dear. Oh, what? Stop. Okay, my hard drive decided to disconnect and reconnect again. I still don't know why that is a bug, honestly. I'm so confused. It changes whatever it wants. Like, whatever's plugged into it, it'll just randomly pick one. I don't understand. Except for the C drive. Doesn't touch that. But if I have, like, a... It chooses external drives.
Pearl?
Jam?
I have a question.
Oh, no. Is it about my finger?
No, actually, but I'm glad
okay.
you brought that up. Your
Cool.
finger's weird.
Thanks.
Do you have any pickles?
Maybe? This is weird. Why are you asking me for pickles?
Could I have a pickle or
why,
3?
Why do you want a pickle or 3? That's why 3 specifically. Why do we want pickles?
I'm decorating an interior and a pickle would be really useful. There's nothing suspicious going on.
Do you not have... How do you not have a single pickle in your chests?
I have no pickles.
Yeah. Well, I probably have some. Come on. Bloop. This is so weird. This is so unnatural.
What? It's unnatural.
It's unnatural. I ask you for pickles. It's not supposed to be the way around. There's a single pickle in there. There is some pickles in here though. Here we go. Bloop. You can take those. I don't have as many pickles as last season. I'm very sad about it, but that's enough for now.
That's great. That'll do. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. This is such a random item to need.
What? You'd never been decorating an interior and needed a pickle?
Yeah, but I mean, usually you'll just take it. Not used to permission.
I thought it'd be funnier to ask.
Of course it is. You have to get me back for last season. It is weird, isn't it? All right. It's fine. I'm excited to see what you make though. Stop it. You can't help yourself. Every time. Every time.
Hey, why when I approached did an entire building disappear?
Oh, I'm just moving that a little bit, like about 20 blocks across.
You're moving an entire building 20 blocks.
Yeah. I didn't like where it was, so I'm just shuffling it over just a little bit. It just wasn't sitting right with me. I didn't like it, Gem. You know when you build something and you're like, something's off. And you don't know what. Can't place your finger on it. And then I experimented moving it a little bit over to the right there, and it looks so much better. So I'm going to do that.
You're crazy. It's great.
That's my style. You know that. Ow. Oh no, she's going up the tower. So guys, what do we anticipate what's going to happen here? I think I know exactly what's going to happen here. Give it 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, no. 3, 2, 1, 0.8. Oh. I knew it! Wait,
Hey.
I knew it! You see? Oh, she's gone. Well, I knew half of the story, but I missed the other half of the story. To be fair, I saw her throwing a pearl. I should have anticipated that. What an absolute nugget. Hey, at least the impulse wasn't online this time. Bloop. I love it. I love it. We've had so many Hermit interactions today. I'm having so much fun. I love seeing my friends. It's great. This is great. See, all you gotta do to like get some visitors every now and again is just tear down a building. And it's that simple. And apparently have pickles. It's great. So moving the tower, what about the wardens? Yeah, I mean, so moving the wardens is for future Pearl to deal with. But that is the intention, yes. I fully intend to move the wardens with the building. But it might be easier to just kill the wardens and get 2 new ones. I haven't really decided yet about the logistics of that. Honestly with you, moving this is phase 1. And then I gotta like figure out the minigame part, which is phase 2, which still honestly might be a little bit of time from now. I feel like it, you know, there's probably still a bit of a lengthy moment away. I've still got a busy May and leading into June. So until I get out of those months, then I can really put it together properly. Future Pearl hates present Pearl, who will be past Pearl in her mind. Yeah, probably. But to be honest with you though, I think Future Pearl would agree with the moving because it just didn't work here, right? You know, it didn't fit. There was something off. It needed to change. It wasn't right. I didn't like it. And my brain also just straight up just didn't like it. Anything about it just wasn't working. This has taken me like 2 hours to tear down. This is crazy. To be fair, I did have a long chat with Cleo though. Been a few disruptions today. What will Editor Pearl think of it all? Editor Pearl's fine at the moment because I have recorded the start of my episode already and all the pre-clips for this, so it's fine. I have done my pre-recording this time instead of us just tearing it down and hoping for the best. Where are we moving it to? Genuinely, about 20 blocks across. It is going right over here. I'm moving it from there to here. This space right here. It's going to nestle into basically this gap. And its sight line, like its top of the roof, is going to be it kind of ends up being roughly about a similar height to the fire station. So it's going to bring that sight light down a little bit more without just being right in the middle, out in the open, you know? Using it all over again. Well, they're going to bring it back sometime. It's been like 5 years since I've done it, you know? Got to do it again at some point. I have not been flashback recording, but I have been time-lapse flashback recording at least. But it's only covering this area, so I can't, unfortunately. I would have to like probably mock up a thumbnail. I have to pretend. I've got to wear skins to get a mock thumbnail. That's what I do in those situations if I don't flashback. I should probably be flashback recording, but I think it's too late to do that now. It would be kind of funny if the building just disappeared and reappeared elsewhere without acknowledgement. I mean, maybe, but I mean, I need things to focus on in the video. And this does take a long time to do, so that's all right. That's all right. Okay. That is looking better. I need essentially some replacement floor blocks. And I also need some fresh deep slate bricks and coarse dirt so we can fill in this hole. And I gotta take down the stairs. I almost forgot about the stairs. They're just existing there and they're about to get away with it. Okay. Do I have a business email? Oh yeah, I think it's below the stream, listed in my my contact section if you'd like to check it out. I'm pretty sure it's below the stream on one of the cards. If you have any business inquiries. Won't reach into the sky anymore. It won't. It will settle. It will be nice and cozy and lovely, and it will have a great time. There we go. I need this. It's gonna go fit in so much nicer. I don't know what I'm putting in the middle. I really don't. But I think whatever goes there is gonna be better than this. It just wasn't like it. I think the build in itself, if it's beside other things, it's fine. It is indeed in the contact info below. See, there we go. Look at that. I'm prepared. I'm professional content creator here, you know? Know what I'm doing. Okay, let me do more of these notifications here that I have been missing from earlier. We had Scrolly Wallies. Okay, good. They haven't expired yet. We're fine. We had a box of Foxberry. Thank you for the 19 months coming on in there. We had Alexi Sophie. Thank you for the 6 months coming on by. Frozen, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. And thank you for the congratulations on that RL video. I'm glad to have gotten it out. Thank you, thank you. We got Kelsey Jackson for the 23 months. I did use Dark Oak in a video. Isn't that crazy? I struggled with the interior of that, like, build so much in that room. That room specifically just was difficult. The big room. I don't know. But I think the Dark Oak really works in that situation. We got Cass, thank you for the 39 months as well. Welcome back in. We got Malice, thank you for the 2 months coming by. Sophie Sapphire, thank you for the 27 months. We got Pulp Vincenzo, thank you for the 48 months coming on in. We got Blue, thank you for the 100 biddies. The RL video was a delight, especially Paula, the Aussie tour guide and her cameraman. Will I still upload the uncut footage with Perry on Moo? I think at this point you have gotten the answer because I did mention that, so I believe you've heard it. But just to clarify again, just in case you didn't, I have full intentions of on uploading the conversation with Perry on Moo as a longer format. Some of it still has to be cut because of doxing information, but it'll be mostly uncut, which will be great. So I would love to put that up on Moo for you guys because honestly, it was a really cool convo and it was like 30 to 40 minutes, which is longer than the entire duration of the video that I even put out. Like there was a lot of yapping. So if you're interested in the conversation with Perry, we got a lot more to share. Let's see. Let's where did it get to? That was Dark Oak. We had Cass, Sophie. Okay, we got Ale. Thank you for the 43 months as well. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the kind words in the video. We got Rain. Thank you for the 16 months. Letting every spud know they are loved for who they are. Thank you for making such a wonderful community. Oh, thank you so much, Rain. I appreciate you. We got a Hawksbear. Thank you for the tier 1 as well. Thank you, a Hawksbear. Welcome on in. I'm sorry that was a while ago. We got Blue Fire Embers. Thank you for the 17 months. Arctic Fox. Thank you for the 100 biddies and the kind words on the video too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Scorch, want to tell you, enjoyed the IRL video. It was just such a cozy video to watch, but when you got to the store, a vendor, maybe wrong word, locked in 100%. For sure my favorite part. Cannot wait to see the extra stuff you do if you do upload it. Thank you so much, Scorch. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, it was so interesting. Everything he said was amazing, and he just kept it rolling. It was fantastic. 99p's, thank you for the 2 years as well. Thank you so much. Welcome back in there. We had Risk Berserk. Well, I feel like I've been butchering your name for so long. Thank you so much for the 20 months coming on by. Australia, thank you for the 11 months. We got Moonfox, thank you for the 11 as well. Both of you with the 11. Thank you very much. With that, I've caught up to the earlier notifications, and I'm gonna have to make heads or tails of the next bits. Let me get my other items so that we can do those at the same time real quick. Is it possible it could be a subtitle for Perry because he genuinely can't understand his accent? Is he too, like, Aussie thick for you guys to understand what he's saying? Am I understanding that right? Wait, how do I only have a tiny amount of core stir? What is... Oh, that's core stir. Nice. Okay. You needed subtitles? I mean, it's fair. He's probably a little bit heavier than what you're used to, comparative to me. Subtitles would 100%, like, they would be good regardless. My timing is the problem right now. Maybe I can get Khan on that. Maybe Khan can be subtitle man for me. Bit of a team effort, that one. Didn't even notice an accent, not gonna lie. I'm trying to remember exactly what he sounded like. I mean, I just edited the video, but I can't, like, even fully picture the anything being a strong accent. It was kind of hard to hear him in some moments. Yeah, well, Perry didn't have a mic on him. So his voice was a little bit more in the background versus our voices. And that's not really something I could have fixed, unfortunately. Like, I think when it comes to the Osmo, you can pair 2 microphones to it. If you try to pair 3, it gets really difficult and out of syncy. If you guys remember the stream we did with Richard where we made pizzas, yeah, those use 3 DJI mics and it just gets a bit funky once you start adding a 3rd one into the mix. But we also wasn't really expecting to have that conversation with Perry. It was so random. Genuinely, the video clip where he like, hey, you want a tour? Come on in if you want. We did not expect that at all. But Perry was absolutely lovely. The thing is, Perry was like a typical older gentleman. Didn't really know. Like, I had to ask him several times just to really make sure he was okay with being on YouTube because he didn't fully understand exactly what it was. Like, he's an offline guy. So like this whole like content thing I think was a little bit unknown to him more so. But I had to really fully explain exactly what the whole video thing was. YouTube, is that some sort of thing you put sheep through? Oh dear. He was a great sport and he was like, you know what, yeah, he just wanted to see more eyes on Coal Creek. He loves the place and he's really hoping to see more people visit. So I know that video was a long time running. I don't know what improvements or changes they've made since I've been there, but I know the people at Coal Creek would love to see more people hang around and come see what they've made. Because they're all very passionate about it and he was just excited about the prospect that more people might be able to see what they've been doing. So it was Pearl. I know, yeah, that was really awkward for me because it's like, well, my name isn't Pearl, but I can't say it's not Pearl because my video that would dox my name. So that was a little awkward. What was it? Oh, that's the well. Okay. Yeah. So it's oh man. I just had to go with it. I was like, yeah, my name's Pearl, sure. Khan wrote tests. But there was actually another clip where Khan did write doxing stuff. We had to remove that. Because Khan didn't really think about that problem. Is your name just not your government name? Yeah. But it was like, because, you know, Pearl, I don't know, I didn't really hear anyone being called Pearl in real life. I don't know if you guys could sense my, like, yeah, I'm called Pearl in that instant, you know? It was something. Loki Chemist, thank you for the 60 months, the big 60. Thank you. 5 years seems like a lot, but it's been so much fun. I mean, hey, it's like, that's my time in Hermitcraft. Always feels crazy to think about, for sure. Thank you so much for being here, Loki Chemist. You're awesome. SCG Random, thank you for the 8 months as well. Thank you very, very much. And with that, I think I am caught up with notifications. So I don't think any expired today. I think we're good. I think we did it, guys. Thank you all so much for the support. Crazy kindness. Thank you, thank you. You know a few people called Pearl IRL? That's amazing. What the heck? I've never met someone called Pearl IRL. Pearl's more normal than most Hermit's usernames. Yeah, well, if I went up in there and I was like, yeah, my name's Zuma. I think he might have had a different reaction. Or Tango, you know? And it's like, yeah, my name's Tango. It's like the dance moves. Let's see. Okay, I need polished into deep slates, which I don't have like any of. That's fine. My name is Beef. Yeah, yeah. My name is Beef. Okay, we're gonna chuck that in there. I think I only need like 1 stack of those, and then we're gonna do regular deep slate towels because there is cracked variants that I think I'll need a few of. I might have some spare in my chest already cracked, but we're just gonna complete it so it looks clean. Mumbo jumbo. Oh, golly. I think Pearl definitely is a name that is going to be more common than Tango and everything. So it's not completely crazy that my name could be Pearl. Your great aunts were named Pearl, Ruby, and Opal. Interesting. Pearl, Ruby, and Opal. I mean, that's super cool. But you could definitely tell there was a theme running. That's what you inch yourself people call me. Yeah, I mean, kind of makes it a little bit confusing though sometimes. Okay. But I had a great time. Oh, maybe I should have gotten more of rather the bricks than the tiles. Ah, it's fine. The tiles are good for now. So I probably need to grab myself some deep slate bricks for the ground so we can patch that up. Boop. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. Actually, we might just do stone bricks here. We could grab some tough bricks and some stone bricks. Let's do a mix. We're doing good though. This is great. I love the productivity today. Usually I'm yapping around and running in circles and hoping for the best. And I'm doing something towards videos. Okay, so we need our tough bricks. Got some of those. Fantastic. Is that all of them though? Yes, we need to leave at least one behind. And then we need stone. Some stone bricks, and then we're good. Am I extending the fire station? Well, I'm moving the training tower. I don't like it where it is, so I'm moving it. The more I see your Pearl signature, the more I'm confused about your Ether signature because they don't look similar at all. I mean, it's almost as if I planned that. It's almost as if I was trying to make it look like an Ether signature, not a Pearl signature. Maybe. The interesting thing was with that whole Ether signature thing is Scar commented on the tweet saying that was one of his signatures. I don't know if he just forgot which signatures he did, but 100% the one that I said was mine was mine. So I don't know if Scar was trolling or he just kind of forgot that he didn't write that second signature. I'm not sure. Love to see you go to a Chuka and ride the paddle streamers in the paddle steamers in a video. Oh yeah, the paddle steamer boats are awesome. They would be cool to try to make in Minecraft. Scar did too, right? Probably confused. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe one of the ones that people had named was one of the other ones that Scar did, and so when you automatically saw the 2 question marks, maybe it probably looked like the rough placement that Scar did his signatures, but I wasn't lying, I'll promise you that much. The one that I said was my signature is my signature for the Ether thing. Okay, we're good with that. Now, what I'm thinking... Because we've got the moss. I'm kind of tempted to extend it out a little bit. I also want some more trapdoors here. I think I can probably grab them from my ender chest. No. I've still got the training towers stuff in some shulker boxes, so I'll grab it from there. And I want moss. A little bit of moss. How's my connection to the... Hey, my connection to the server is good now. I don't know what was happening earlier, where it was being a little funky. That was very strange. I need to go over here. Maybe? Yes. Because this is my fire towers boxes. And I just need some copper trapdoors. There's 19 in there, but that's not many. I should have like 2 stacks worth. Here it is. 96. Some in here. Love how Gem's signature got mistaken for yours. Even your signature is not safe. I don't even know anymore. Honestly, every time it's always us two. We'll do things that won't even be similar. It's like, huh? It still gets mistaken. I totally get why they thought that was mine. But that is kind of funny. Of course it was Gem's signature. Of course it was. The mix-ups. You can't even make that up. Yeah, I just want to extend it out a little bit. Until I figure out what the heck I'm doing with this spot. And these are going to have to oxidize. Are they already waxed? No. Did I just poof a thing? I did poof a thing, didn't I? That's fine. Okay, so that's just going to be there for now. And that'll oxidize slowly and look great. And now we need to make a little bit of adjustment over here. Okay, now I'm going to separate my time lapses real quick. So let me just stop my recordings. Fire tower. Takedown. This is a takedown. Okay, save that real quick. A pearl is sometimes considered a gem. This is true. And the same can go the other way. Technically, right? Kind of, a little bit. Okay, flashback is going. All right, now we are good to do the second phase. I think it was this way around that I cut that back. Okay, we're gonna have to, I need to figure out my limatic here. Where did I save the origin? I think it was over here. Because now we do have to do the Lightmatica thing. I don't like doing Lightmatica on stream. Always feels a little bit weird. But this is fine. I'm just basically copying my build that I had before. Unload that. I think it's gonna be this one. Let's see. I mean, it's not. Have I got it on layers? No, it's fine. There it goes. Okay, let me double check up top. Right, so this is where it's going. You guys can see it. You're getting the stream preview here. You even get a little bit of preview of the terrain, but I have cut it off because I'm only focusing on the tower. That's where the tower's gonna go. Look how much better it looks, nestled in that spot. You can also see the helicopter up there, but it looks so much better nestled there. Right, it fits. There's also gonna be the road that goes all the way around here that I've got to do. But look at it's just. And it fills in the really awkward patch that's been there for ages. I feel like it's so much better. You know? Okay, now that I've shown you that though, let me work out up here. Oh, dang it, it was the other way around. Of course it was. Broken the wrong mossies. Not bad. Okay. And that's gonna go. Oh, I've messed up my grass now. I need replacement things. Fine. That's all right. We'll put that all back in there. Okay, and then what's cool about this as well is, look, this path is going to connect up to the training tower, and you can walk directly from back here onto like one of the higher floors of the training tower. It's cool. It's cool. Wyland, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back into the Spud family. Thanks for 9 wonderful months, everyone. Wishing myself many more with company as good as everyone here. Oh, that is a very kind message. Thank you very much. It is nighttime, right? Here it is. Oh, wait, how can I not sleep yet? It's like the sun is gone. There it is. Is it safe to land a helicopter on a tower? I mean, helicopter pads are on skyscrapers all the time. It's very normal. It'll be all right. Okay, look at that helicopter. You guys are getting exclusive previews right now. You're seeing the new stuff, not only the old stuff, but the new stuff that I'm making the old stuff look better with. Okay, we're 2.5 hours into this stream. Let's see how much we can build, eh? The tower's going up first. Okie dokies. I am not gonna have all of this. Let's see what I'm missing. Because I have extended the bottom of the tower down a little bit. This is going to take you here. Alright, never mind. Let's look up here. Don't need gold. That doesn't matter. Light grey concrete. I need a little bit of... Tough bricks? Oh, because that's for the road. That's why. I mean, I'm just going to build and we'll see what we're missing, I guess. That's fine. We'll just go with it. Okay. Oh, I need more of these bad boys. That's fine. TJ Casey, thank you for the 58 months as well. Welcome back in. Thank you so much. Have I seen a helicopter IRL, not from TV? I have, yeah. There is valley paths on top of buildings. Or is that just a genuine, just chill question? I don't even know. Okay, I need some of these. Should I get them now? Yeah, I'm gonna get those now. And Mongeon, thank you for the 15 months. Hello, hello, hello. Have I ever been in a helicopter? I have not. I've never been in a helicopter. Kind of spooky sometimes. The one with the open doors? Kind of spooky. Okay. Is there a helicopter land on your school soccer field? Oh my gosh. Let me toggle that off. If I toggle entities off. That's better. Okay. That was the Lightmatica having a fuss for whatever reason. Let me see. So I'm going to need some of these deep side tiles. We need some cracked versions as well, but I'm a little bit low on that. So let's cook a few. Let's cook a nice stack. You've only seen a helicopter once and they're loud. They are very loud. They've had some tour helicopters land like next to the river in Melbourne while I was there. They do helicopter tours in the city. I haven't done them. They're really expensive. I don't know if I'm ready to pay that amount of money. It's very comfort streamer chic time to the music. I mean, fairs, honestly. I'm glad you enjoy it. I kind of like do that. It's a bit of a accidental thing that I do it to like fill in some silence gaps that I might have if I feel like I need to buy myself some thinking time, you know? So I do that sometimes to fill that in. Okay. I also need the polished stuff. And I guess the brick version. I don't have the brick versions. We're gonna have to make more. I am struggling with the couple deep slay right now. If MCC would ever do bingo in Hermitcraft Season 11, would you make a super secret room with all items in Minecraft? Can you imagine? Gosh, I feel like we would have had bingo in the bag if I had just remembered where my dang storage was earlier. I could have crafted everything we needed basically in that instant, in that storage room. But it was also organized really weirdly. Like, I don't know. I feel like I kind of sucked at making a storage room in Season 8. Because what the heck was that? I don't even know. You've seen a ton. Air ambulances park on the field by you because we have a few accidents on the main road. Plus we have a lot of mountain fires in the valleys. So we see loads of air water ones too. Oh my gosh. I feel like it's kind of panic-inducing seeing them so often. Felt like using Passpel a bad storage room a grave crime. It probably made sense to Passpel. Like, I cannot critique myself too much because I'm sure it was all logical when I made it. Just not to current me, that's for sure. Okay, this is where I'm going to change to this. Alright. Should have some... Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I don't have any cracked bricks. Oh, nuggetry. Okay, hold on. Ta-da. Best helicopter in Melbourne is Elvis, the water one used in bushfires. I have heard about Elvis a little bit. People have been telling me about it. It's probably got to be one I have to make at some point. I would really love to make a lot of the different kinds of Aussie firefighting vehicles, so I feel like it has to be up there. All right, let's see. Do I have any cracked stone bricks? No. I gotta do a lot of smelting, apparently. Oh my golly go. Well, you're on a TwitchCon for the first time. TwitchCon, are you? Was wondering if there would be a little Hermitcraft meeting. Like a community one or a creator one? Because my answer would change depending on that. Community one, I believe there's usually one that is organized. Like every now and again, we'll find we accidentally like crashed it or something. If we come across it. But I feel like there's usually one where like all the Hermitcraft cosplayers and such get together and socialize and everything. As for creators, we're usually kind of like tied more to meet and greets, but we do wander the floor, so you might see us just walking around as well. Just look for the group of cosplayers in a circle, and you might see us in the middle. It's usually how that goes. Does my firehouse not have a fire exit at the back? There's another way to get out, yeah. You just gotta kind of go up this way. Like, because behind is basically terrain, right? We cannot exit into terrain, so there's an exit here. And that leads to the actual surface. There's a few exits around the place. There's one here, there's one there. You can go out the big front over here as well. There's a few places. But I hope you enjoy if it's your first TwitchCon. Hope you have a good time. Oh, I need the bricks. I'm leaving without the bricks. I need my bricks. Super nervous, to be honest. What you nervous about? Is there anything that we can quell your nerves with, or is it just the fact that it's a lot of people? You don't have to answer that too, by the way. That's like more of a personal thing. I'm just wondering if there's any way we can help you out with like our own experience, like retelling experiences and things. Okay, let's get me back down on this layer down here. I went all the way around. I did not need to do that. Here we go. That's better. Oops. Why is that? Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. That's what I need. Got it. Okay. He's so excited to meet people from the community. Box, you've been going to... You've gone to a few TwitchCons now, right? Or is this like your first one? I'm not actually sure. I swear you've been to more TwitchCons, right? This year's TwitchCon will be your second one. I'm super excited. Heck yeah. Minecraft's doing some things this year. Like if you're a Minecrafter and you love Minecraft stuff, this is the year to go. I'm just putting it out there. You wanna do all that Minecraft things? Like this is a good one. This is a good one to do. Oh wait, hold on. Did I toggle off the item swapper? Blah, 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 blah. This allows me to basically pick block from shulkers without having to put them down. It's just a little quicker. No, it's saying I can't get it to work now in the new version though. It's kind of weird. I don't know why. It's fine. It would be neat, but it's too short notice and you have plans in May. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I kind of pulled a few strings to get myself there as well. I was not going to go. I was incredibly adamant that I was not. But alas. Fate has decided that I am going. Let me see. Mostly the amount of people, and I'm also anxious to meet people, I guess, creator and community-wise. Honestly, valid. I don't think there's too much I can really do about that for you to quell. But just know that like a lot of people are excited to meet each other. We're all probably fairly online people that are being social. There's gonna be nerves all around. It's probably a mutual feeling, you know? Everybody's on a very similar page. So just go in there. Everyone's gonna be excited to meet each other. You know? It's gonna be great. But if you're nervous to meet creators too, we're nervous to meet you guys as well. A lot of the time people come up to me and say hi and I'm over here shaking like a leaf in the wind, you know? It's And then like once I've talked to people for long enough, then I'm good. But I was get nervous, you know? When I do my first signatures of the day, I'm all shaky and stuff. We all get nervous. Alright, that's dirt. Your first time traveling abroad fully on your own? Oh, that's a big one. I remember my first time traveling abroad on my own. That was Japan, actually, as well. It's kind of spooky. Okay. It's kind of spooky. But honestly, I'm going to put it out there. It's probably not going to be as bad as you think it's going to be. If you're going into airports a lot and you're more nervous about like the airport side of things, they're pretty well signposted, to be honest with you. They're pretty well informed. Just kind of look out for the signs, read your airport flight boards, double check all the gates because they shift gates all the time. Especially if you have a connecting flight, Like, expect your gate to probably be a different gate to what it says in your ticket. Like, always check the boards to make sure your flight is exactly where it was. Because the amount of times that the flight has not been where it says it's been the chances are quite high for that. I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, I added those in the thing. Okay, I need to get myself some iron fences. But they keep it, it's pretty well informed in airports. And don't be afraid to ask like airport staff where to go as well. That's what they're for. Your first solo trip was going home from... Well, so we had very similar experiences then, Blue. You're doing some traveling to Japan by yourself this summer? Japan summer? Or like other side around the world summer? To be winter. You mean June? You going to like that like Japan summer? Because if you're going in Japan summer, good luck. Oh dear, okay. You're going in June. As someone who has been to Japan in June, and that was like the first time I traveled internationally, it is hot. I don't know how hot it is where you are, but it's a stinker in Japan. And I'm saying that as an Australian. Japan heat was some of the worst heat I've experienced in a summer before. You are constantly wanting to dive into convenience stores of any kind to get that little bit of AC. Best, I don't know if this could be unsolicited advice or tips. You may not want this at all. So choose whatever you want to do with it. But one of my saving graces was freezing a giant bottle of water and like just holding that as I was walking around Japan. Like that was my experience. Like that saved me a lot. But I'm also someone that gets migraines very easily, and migraines became very much a thing with the heat in Japan. And my head did not like it. It was not a good time. So you've not experienced tropical. I'm sure there's plenty of climates I haven't experienced, but I'm talking about Japan. And personally, I felt that was hot, so I'm just gonna give my experiences, and you know, it was hot. It was like 40 degrees and it's humid. It's not great. Does it ever snow in Australia? Yeah, we got mountains. Snows on the mountaintops. But yeah, it was totally worth it to have like a little frozen thing to hold, just to cool down a little bit in some way, and like have. Honestly, the fans that Japan sells, the ornament, like the fans are amazing. They push the wind so well. So if you like go past a nice little like decorative fan shop and things, they are very functional, and it's totally worth getting one of those. I got one. It was great. Pair that with the frozen water bottle. Pushing some frozen wind on you. Frozen wind, that's not the correct terminology, but you understand what I mean. Totally worth it. Okay, why am I not looking at that? Oh, I added in extra iron doors, that's why. Some really cold one is what I wanted to say. You've only been to Japan in cherry blossom season. Oh, it 100% is. Cherry blossom season is beautiful weather in Japan. But yeah, I do wish you all the best for going to Japan in June, and I hope you enjoy your time there. Like, yes, it may be hot, but there is also a lot of cool things that you can do still at the same time. So I hope you have a good one. It's really exciting. I hope it hasn't turned you off it a little bit. I just wanted to inform you that, yeah, it's very warm. Pearl can freeze winds. I just have that kind of power, don't I? Look at me go, everybody. Look at me go. 100% humidity in Tokyo can be so dangerous. Yeah, people do very much get heat affected over in Japan in the summer. So 100% make sure you stay hydrated as much as possible. And don't climb any mountains in the summer if you can, you know. I know you want to sightsee and everything, but just be very careful about that. At least there's a lot of trees around. So if you are doing anything like that, then there's at least a nice amount of shade that you can dip into. Okay, there we go. That's better. Japan is more magical in fall or winter. Oops, that there. Yeah, I haven't seen it in the fall or winter. I've only seen it in spring and summer because I've been twice. So those are the 2 seasons I've seen. I only saw a little bit of spring. I was only there for a few days and then I was back home again. But the summer was the long trip that I had. And it was a fun trip. Just had its downsides in some spaces. You're really interested in the culture, so some excess heat may scare me indoors, but it won't scare me off the trip. Awesome. Okay. Well, I hope it all goes well for you. I don't think, well, they're pretty good with their air conditioning. I feel like a lot of the shops that we dipped into had all of that going, and you could use that as a reprieve from the outside hot air. So I think you're probably going to be mostly okay, I reckon. Okay, get my gray stained glass out. It gets manageable in the evenings. So yeah, it does like get a lot nicer in the evenings. If you want a nice like little summer walk at night, is beautiful. Don't walk alone, of course. Never do the alone thing, even if you're in Japan. I can speak from experience. But if you've got someone to walk with, you know, have some little night walks in a well-populated place. Because I love summer nights. It's just, once the temperature cools down, oh, I love summer nights. It's beautiful. You can hear the cicadas buzzing. Maybe you'll see some fireflies. It's summer nights are some of my favorites. I love them. Dun, dun. Your body loves the heat since you got chronic body pain, but you personally don't like the heat. Interesting. Conflict of interest, huh? Summer nights are my favorite. They're so nice. Like, I don't like summer or all that. Like, summer is okay as a season. It's not my favorite because of the heat. But you're right, the nights are some of the best. Absolutely the best. Love them. We had some really nice, like, warmer nights here in Australia recently. And they were just lovely. Khan was over here going, I'm cold, I'm cold, I'm cold. I'm like, what do you mean? It's like the great temperature. It's so good. I love it. Don't walk alone in the night, not because of fear for my safety, but because you watch too many horror movies and I'm paranoid. I mean, paranoia can definitely affect you to a very hard degree and stop you from doing a lot of things. But in the sense of being safe at night, it at least helps you in that way. Nighttime is like some of the worst time. You should never be alone at night. Never walk through like abandoned forests at night. Stay in populated areas. Okay, we're slowly running out of room in my inventory. Okay. With the invention of Litematica, how has building big projects gotten easier with giving a guide of what blocks to put? It's honestly, it is a huge time saver for a content creator. Because a lot of the time, like, I do a mix of things, like I'll wing things and I'll also build things in creative first to understand how my builds are going to come together. So I do both different strategies when it comes to building. And I'll tell you right now, like, Litematica is incredibly handy. In the past, I used to flick between Minecraft versions to know what blocks I was putting where. Like, that's what I would do. That was part of the experience of rebuilding my builds from creative again. So it really just saves me from having to constantly stop and go, okay, that block goes there. Okay, and then I go, okay, I guess it's probably a few blocks this way. You know, it saves me a lot. Like, I can just kind of zone out a little bit. Some of the zoning out version of it, like, isn't amazing. Of course, some of the other creators have already talked about this, is that when you build it in creative, it's great, but when you go to build it in survival, it's very mind-numbing. You know, it's not the best experience. So when it comes to doing builds, you always want to do a bit of both. You know, you can build something creative, but then do some just regular building in survival, just plot along, you know? Do a bit of both. Wing it. That's the magical balance in between. It's very helpful in this kind of situation too, because, you know, I'm just moving this building from one spot to another. Like, it's the same building, I'm just rebuilding it again. So, this saves me a lot in that situation. Do you find it tedious like Green does? Sometimes, but there's other moments too where I just like switching off. Like, I'll put on some movies, I'll watch some anime, you know. I'll watch some Hermitcraft episodes from my friends. Like, I love that part of it, to be honest with you. I don't mind it at all. I kind of enjoy just switching off and feeling like I'm actually being productive. I don't mind it. There are some builds that definitely get mind-numbing. Terrain can be overly mind-numbing if you're doing it with Lighmatica. Last season for me was pretty much primarily actually terrain on stream. Just winging it. But I've always done a bit of a mix. I think moving something you already built is the ideal use for Lighmatica, 100%. Because, like, you've already built it, you've already done that. This is just saving you from, you know, having to just build it again, essentially, from scratch. Like, you've already done it. What's my favorite anime? I don't really have a favorite, to be honest, at the moment. I don't watch a lot. I haven't watched a lot in recent times, but I have been rewatching Bleach. So Bleach was like my very first anime that I ever watched. That's what kind of got me into watching them more as a teenager. And yeah, recently I've picked it back up again and I've been rewatching it through up to like, the episodes are very short. They're like 15 minutes. After you cut out all of the recap, the intro song, and then the extras bit at the end that I just skip through, you get like 15 minutes of an episode. While I've been doing videos and eating my foods, I've been watching it, and it's like 153, I think. But I started this a few months ago. But I'm up to 153, episode 153 now. And I'm trying to get to like the later season, because they had decided to make the last season. Where are my copper doors? Because those are deoxidized. But I've been enjoying it, watching it again, because it's been such a long time since I've seen it. There they are. Is there 403 episodes of Bleach? I forgot how many episodes of Bleach there were. I had finished it in the past. But then they were doing the new season to finish the anime properly, because they stopped at the very last season. They're like, yeah, we're done now. And they decided they weren't doing no more. And then, in most recent times, they've decided to actually go ahead and finish it. So I've been enjoying kind of watching all that back. Nice short little snippets. You can do it between like little breaks and things. Try using Lighmatica to build a floating build within an hour. So many tiers. Please do it with Lighmatica now. Oh, at least the ghast would help you with that right now. Now that ghast exists and makes floating builds a little bit more doable. Gosh, I'm gonna just leave shulker boxes everywhere. Because all these blocks are in different shulker boxes. You watched like 200 episodes in a week once? Oh my gosh. You had a lot of time in your hands, legit. You watched 700 to 800 episodes of One Piece in one summer? Maddie, that is insane. Oh my word. That is absolutely bonkers. What the heck? I have seen some episodes of One Piece. I think I like was enjoying what I'd seen, but then I stopped watching it and then kind of forgot what the heck was going on. So, I'm pretty sure, I do have an actual block for that. Hold on. I think that this was waxed. Yeah, hold on. Let me fix that. Yeah, I was enjoying what I was watching, but I stopped watching, forgot what was happening, and then dropped it. This was before Happy Ghast, just scaffolding in the void. Ooh, you did, wait, you did actual proper scaffolding and not just dirt? When it comes to the void and anything in the air, I just use dirt. Heck no to the scaffolding. I'm not a huge fan of scaffolding. Really? I have no more waxed out copper? Waxed out copper? Really? This one must have been... Oh, this could have fallen at any time and maybe just picking it up. Dang it. All right, well, I'm going to skip that block for now then. I need that, I need that. Actual scaffolding never again. Yeah, no, it's rough. I mean, when I was building the underwater section for the Nautilus race, there was a whole new level of pain. The amount of drowned I had to kill underneath that water was the worst. That is where actually a lot of my pickles went, is underneath the water in that river, just to stop drown from killing me every 10 seconds. It was crazy. Okay, we'll leave that there for now. That's fine. How do I know? I really missed that block, huh? Okay, let's see if we have any cut copper in my storage. Did you misplace one of the cut copper? I don't think so. No, that's fine. I think I just dropped one, honestly, when I was tearing it down. It's in the window. No, I broke that and fixed it, though. No, none of this is in red, which means none of this is placed incorrectly. Talk about it over there, that stuff was already there, so... No, this is all correct. See, if there is a block in the wrong spot, it would show as red. But this is all placed correctly here. This really is like when you're missing a single piece, you wonder if you placed in the wrong spot or if they shorted you in the bag. Oh yeah. When you're moving a build, you hope that you manage to pick everything up, but there's always going to be a piece missing. You've dropped it on the floor and the dog's eaten it. Good luck finding that piece ever again. Okay. Oh, Tango wanted clips of Dunga Dunga Dunga? I saw someone mention that a little bit earlier on the stream, but I thought that was just like, because I was talking about my own wardens. Baby Shark, thank you for the 10 months. Sips coffee. Is it early in the morning? Hello. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Welcome back in. Oh, Kawaii-tron coming on in. Hello, Kawaii-tron. Hope you're doing okay, lovely. Question of the week. For those of you who have been playing the new Tomodachi Life game, what's the wildest interaction your Miis have done so far? Your Pearl Me asked me what weather you prefer, and when I said sunny weather, more reference, she said, and I quote, the sun will explode one day. What will you enjoy then? What traits did you give me, Kawaii? That's so depressing. What traits did you give me? What is that? What the heck? That is so depressing. What? Why would I just stomp on someone's happiness like that? That is horrible. I said it with a smile on my face. That is terrible. Oh my gosh. Look, I don't have Tomodachi Life, and I don't think I'll play it anytime soon, to be honest with you. But I have seen some clips from Jimmy playing it, and there is one that is so funny where he's got Kirsty in the game, and I think it was Kirsty that wanted to like have like the Kirsty character wanted to have a conversation with Jimmy to be friends with Jimmy. And it was about it. The Kirsty character asked, what should we talk about? Jimmy selects a banana. And you can imagine the conversation that followed. If you haven't seen the clip, I don't know where you can. I think Jimmy posted it as a short on his channel. You should go have a look at it, because it's the word terminology that the game used was so perfect. And Jimmy's reaction was amazing, and the expression on the Miis were amazing. It's just such a good clip. Stonking big banana. I've watched that. It's come up a few times, honestly, on my For You pages, and I have watched it each time because it's just so funny. It's brilliant. It is incredibly immature, but just the way that the game said it and Jimmy's reaction was amazing. It's so good. Saw that on Instagram, left my head. It's perfect. Everything about that clip is perfect. So yeah, that I don't play, but that's I think the funniest moment I've seen so far. Everything about that. Jimmy being so innocent and he didn't realize what he's done. Or he did realize it and he was just playing the fool. But I think Jimmy was just being Jimmy. Did not realize what he was doing. But the word, a stonking big banana. What? What? I don't understand. The word choice. Baffling. Absolutely baffling. I love it. I need to find the clip. Yeah, go have a look. I think he posted it on his YouTube channel. Or on his Instagram. I think he's posted it across a few places. But it's a good one to post across. Oh no. I'm out of wax copper blocks too. Why have I missed so many? Ah! I must have been talking to someone. No way am I missing this many copper. Oh, it's a Lego set that I've had since my childhood, you know? This is what it feels like. Missing blocks every 2 blocks. Dear me. Stonking is such a Jimmy. It is a brilliantly Jimmy word. The thing is, I don't hear anyone say like stonking, really ever. Maybe except for Jimmy. And the silliest thing you think of that your Miis have done is one Mii sneaking up on their partner and going, I caught you, and their partner judo flipping them off on the screen. Oh my gosh. These Miis are dramatic, aren't they? I am going to use these blocks, I think. Okay, let me get some wax too with this. Apparently I'm a Mii in L's Tomodachi life, so I'm really curious what the Mii's of me is like on that. I haven't seen anything from L's Tomodachi yet. Every time people stream it, I'm sleeping. Bloop. And we're gonna put that back to full oxidization, and we do that. Nice. And that's just how we do it here on the Power Stream. Yeah. Cool. All right. Have I seen Ollie's Miis? I saw a little bit of Ollie's Tomodachi because we raided into him. As I know of, he had denied making me a Mii yet. I don't know if he's actually ended up doing that. But I saw him making the Grian one. Kind of looks like Cam, not gonna lie. But I see where he was going there, for sure. It's very hard to make the Grian Mii pretty, like, super accurate, I think. There was something off, I'm not really quite sure, couldn't really place it, but it did look a little bit like Cam. But if it's looking like Cam, you're probably on the right track, because those two are like 2 peas in a pod. So I think I could handle the whole ep of Pearl doing that Cartman voice. Wait, what? Cartman voice? What the hell? That's what we need to do. That kind of voice? Or is there another kind of voice that I'm not aware of? Eisen, thank you for the 59 months. Really great video yesterday. Hope to see more of those. Oh, thank you so much. There's a big thing with you guys saying your enjoyment in the videos. A lot of you are saying that you hope to see more. Like that's just adding another level to it. That's like, man, y'all are so sweet. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you. Yes, that one. Oh, you don't like that. You don't like that little cheeky voice that I do. It's unfortunate. Ooh. Perfect amount of tough. Amazing. Okay. I used to do voices so much more. I don't do them terribly as much these days. Video was absolutely awesome. Oh, thank you. It's just I was so nervous releasing it for like it's, you know, having not done that kind of video before. I wasn't really sure if it was like 100% like good. You know, I was like, is this entertaining to watch? I think it's good, but I wasn't really sure, so I was a bit uncertain whether people would fully like it or not. You have Khan to do them instead. I know, I've got my voice actor man right here. So good, he's got me covered. I mean, after that video, he's got to do voice acting now. So many people have pointed out his voice. Oh, by the way, he's also noticed how many people have called him short in that video. And he realized pretty quickly why people think he's so short. We're 3 centimeters different, by the way. We figured that out the other day. I am officially, oh, I never really said this. I'm officially I'm 183 centimeters tall. I am 6 foot. Like it is a known fact now. It's not just a me going, yeah, I kind of measured myself ages ago. No, I am 183 centimeters tall. Khan is 180, I believe. So I'm pretty sure from what we remember was Khan is 3 centimeters shorter than me. Why he looks shorter in that video is because in one of the really early clips, he was like leaning into the camera and it made him look so much shorter than he is. Oh gosh, Lexi, no. No. That would be very awkward. That puts you at 6'1" officially. No, it's still within 6 foot. 183 centimeters to feet. Like 183 centimeters is 6.00394 feet. Like that's just over 6 foot. So I'm not quite there. I am still 6 foot exactly, basically. Okay, we're getting there here. That explains why I look up to you. Very funny. Yes. Y'all being tall. I've seen a lot of people in chat going, I am taller than Pearl. How tall are you all? My golly goo. Craziness. Why we got a lot of tall people here? Okay, that goes around there into the door. Oh, doesn't give me anything to build up against. Okay, it's fine. I'll place the door first then. Doors. Got it. Oh my god! How tall? Guys, what the heck? How are you all like 6 foot giants? I say that as a 6 foot person. That is absurd. Am I just raising a community of tall people right now? Blimey. That's craziness. For the all giants. Yeah, my gosh. Blimey. Quietly sitting at 4 feet, almost 10 inches. I mean, I love it. I love it. That's fine. The Dutch entered the chat. You guys are all really tall over there, aren't you? Do I want to? Yeah, I'll break that. Fine, I'll break that. Let's put it right into the building. It is going to overlay the stuff that I've already built, but it's fine. What is supposed to go there? Is that just a slab? Is that going to be awkward? Yeah, of course it's just a slab. That needs to be a full block. I ain't having no other way. This needs to be a full block. Okay, which means I'm probably going to have to pick up another block of granite, but that's fine. I want that to go there. Okay. We're Pearl fans. We had to imitate you, so we're tall. Oh, is that how that works? You just gotta imitate someone and you're good to go. Dang, that makes it quite easy, huh? Oh, I still can't place this stupid stair. Wait, no, can I? No, I can't. Hold on. No, I can't. I need to be this way, but I can't. Hold on. You need to get out of my face real quick. There we go. Yes, I got it. Okay, we're fine. You're like 4 apples tall. Four apples tall? People say I'm 4 apples tall a lot, to be honest though with you. You can be any manner of height and be 4 apples tall. Okay, wax your door. Here we go. Are Australians really tall on average? I think the kind of the rough average is like 5'9" to 5'11", probably somewhere in that ballpark. We're taller. We're not like super tall. I know some countries that have crazy tall people, but we're not crazy tall. Probably slightly taller than average. Tallish, not quite Dutch. Yeah. Like we're not crazy tall. I think we're an okay kind of tall, you know. Your Aussie bestie is 5'4", just like me. Fair enough. That's awesome. How many Lego bricks tall am I? I don't know. How many? What is the length of a Lego brick? And then I guess if you work that out, then kind of like stack them up and see how much 183 centimeters is of Lego brick. Okay, I'm gonna put some of these away in here. That's better. Okay. As a 5'4" Aussie, my only defense against y'all is going for the knees. Hey, I mean, that could work. Honestly, in combat situations, that can work. Okay. I don't want to go fully into that building. That building can still exist as it is. That's fine. Got a little bit of glass there. Okay. Oop. Oh, and I just put away the concrete. Yeah, nuggets. Bell's another chance to get tall clothes. Oh, yeah, technically. If I do a bit of clothes shopping while I'm in Rotterdam. So, the coat that I was wearing in the IRL video, most of you guys already know at this point. I got that from Sweden. People are taller on average in Sweden. That was great. Like, seeing so many shops that are meant for my kind of body type was craziness. Because in Australia, I'm just not used to it. Did I ever tell you guys that I told you guys my bag arrived on a different plane. It came late when I went to Seattle, right? I went to Target to get like a temporary set of clothes so I could have a shower and everything and be clean. And I got a top. That's fine. I went to find pants. I struggled. Right? And I was like, okay, I'll get some jeans. That'll do. Just some basic jeans. And in order to get a length to fit me, the waist was going to be like way too big and loose. That wasn't going to work. Even with a belt, it would have looked horrible. But like if I wanted one to go with my waist, it was too short. And so I ended up buying jeans that would definitely look like 3/4 on my legs. They're horrible. I wish I didn't buy them. Finding long enough pants in America was miserable. I didn't enjoy that. I honestly was struggling to find clothes I liked in that Target. I didn't like it at all. So yeah, it was cool to go to Sweden and just find this coat that was perfect for me. It was very cool. I don't normally get that experience. Pearl big pant. I'm telling you, it is so difficult. If I want to get the length of my legs, it means the waist gets bigger as well. Finding the specialty stores that will do better than that. Oh, it's a hard thing. It is a hard thing. There are some out there, but you really gotta, you pay extra and you probably gotta travel a bit further to find them. Women's sizes in US are abysmal. I just shop in men's slacks because there's so much more variety in size. You know what? Maybe that's what I should have done. I should have been shopping in the men's section. Well, I don't know. Anyway, I've basically learned to keep a spare change of clothes in my not my checked baggage, why is my brain just malfunctioning all of a sudden on the terminology? Carry on. That's what I wanted to say. I got there before chat did. Just like a half a second before chat got there. Yeah, I've learned to put it in my carry on now. So it was a mistake I have made. I thought that was a solid block. That was like Medica. We're getting there though. What are we up to? Floor 3? It's happening. We're at 323, so we're not going to be able to finish this today. But we're definitely getting there, and I'm very happy about that. I'll probably, depending on the time, I'll either keep going after stream, or I'll pause. I'll probably just keep going and put on bleach or something. Because I got to do this with a video. Once this is in, then I can do other fun things around the server and stuff relating to this. I gotta figure out what though. Gotta figure out exactly what I'm doing in my content. Because I like having buildy content. I don't know. Maybe I can do like, we'll rebuild a tower and then maybe I can do more first person talky clips about the new things that I'm adding around the place. Because I'm landscaping it so it fits in better. So maybe like the after bit can be me going through and adding the little bits and bobs together, potentially. It's always interesting trying to figure out how to structure an episode. Being like, right, I've got these things I need to do. Now, how do I want to do it? Oops. As someone who is 186 millimeters tall? You're 18.6 centimeters tall? I gotta mess with you a little bit. So you're 3 centimeters taller than me. I'm gonna assume you meant that way around instead. There's a little spud. That's Nugget height. I mean, Nugget might be taller than that, to be honest with you. You meant millimeters? That's real small. Millimeters? 18 centimeters? I don't know. Something seems sus. Something seems sus. Delara, thank you for the 26 months. Lovely. Thank you so very much. Second year, second month, best time. Thank you. Welcome back in. I appreciate the support. Hope you're doing well today, lovely. Mommy, is that you? Oh, dear me. You're actually a worm, so that's normal height. I mean, to be honest with you, that's really tall for a worm. Now I'm conflicted. Like, I'm getting mixed signals. See, now it sounds like you're really tall. Can you imagine an 18 centimeter long worm? That's huge. Would you love chat if we were all worms? I would love chat all the same if you guys were all worms. Oh, golly girl. Would you still like me as a streamer if I was a worm? I saw someone do a drawing of me as a worm really recently, actually, with that exact format. Is this a coincidence? You're a potato, you're only 5 centimeters tall. That's a good sized potato. Makes a good long fry. You know, it'd probably be easier to place these if I just took off the schematic, but of course I put my direct stairs in every other box around the place. Oh my golly goo. I put them all in one box. You're not a fry, but I mean, if you're a potato, you could be a fry. If you really wanted to be. Oh, golly goo. Let me just see as well. We're good, right? Oh, Stroll Tech, thank you for the 22 months. I feel like I missed your resub. Thank you so much for the kind words as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Super glad you liked the episode. Oh gosh, I gotta fill that wall in properly. I kind of skipped over that a little bit, but that's fine. Okay. I'm excited to see how the season progresses on Hermitcraft. I think the best thing about going into a season not really fully knowing exactly what you're doing is it can turn out any which way. It could be things that you regret, or it could turn out to be something amazing. Usually I try to make it something I'm proud of, and that's what matters. But the best thing is when people say, I'm looking forward to your base this season, and I just reply, yeah, so am I. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. It's always great when people say that to me. People were talking to me about like, I'm excited to see what your Gamers Outreach drawing looks like before it even started. I was like, yep, so am I. And I don't know the outcome any more than you do at this point. We live life as a mystery. And I love seeing everyone's faces pop up and see how they progress with what they're doing. So excited to see the finished like the finished builds. It'd be so cool. When am I starting the next drawing for Gamers Outrage? Maybe when things calm down a little bit. I feel like I would still start the drawing in the new year. Because, you know, Gamers Outreach typically isn't until March, April. You know, somewhere around there. So if we start drawing in January, I think that's a good time. Because we can also still build hype for the event, right? By doing it closer. And then you don't forget what the drawing is by the time the event comes around. And still gives us plenty of time, right? So I think, you know, I think focusing on January for that is probably a good time. Okay, now how do I get this without destroying this? Here we go. Now, is that just a slabby wee? That's just a slabby wee. Are they all just slabby wees? Okay, they are. Cool, cool, cool. So Margin is that. No. My main thing for not doing the drawing earlier this year was the fact that I didn't have my overhead camera up. That was my main issue. Like, I started the drawing without the overhead camera because it was like, okay, I can't keep like putting the stuff. I have to do it now. And I finally got the shelf up because we found options, which only like really came up in conversation that I had those in storage pretty close to it. And I was like, oh, they can actually work. So now that I have it, it's going to be super easy to be able to just switch on and get it going, you know? Ooh, yawny yawnies. Do I incorporate every build from the previous seasons on Hermitcraft? No, I typically leave buildings like in those seasons that I've made them in. I won't remake them usually. I'm gonna probably say that Purtle might have an exception this season. Let me just check the slabs. Because people really enjoyed that and we do miss Purtling. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a part of our Hermitcraft journey and stuff for a while and still continues to do so. We just did Purtle and Gamers Outreach. So I'll probably like rebuild that but with a different design for the skeleton so it looks a bit cooler. But yeah, most things I just leave in the season because that was what I did in that particular season. Oh, I didn't do these stairs properly. I'm missing my polished granite on top. Like an absolute nugget. Good job, me. That's all right. I can pull these ones because these should be here anyway. Da-da. Do you also paint like on an easel? I have not painted in a long time. No, it has been a while for that one. I have painted on canvas back when I was in high school. And I don't know if I did a little bit in university or not. I think it was mostly high school. Painting hasn't really been in my forte as much as drawing is. Like, I love drawing with ink on paper. It is one of the best things that I really thoroughly enjoy doing. That's what you'll most commonly see me doing. It's my comfort zone. Was it something you couldn't do with the OG pedal because of space? Think I remember that. I couldn't put the words in. So like me resetting the word every single week was because I just didn't have enough space to be able to add that system in. But I also didn't know how to implement it. Etho seemed to have an idea about how I might be able to implement that. So if we do make another Purtle, I'm kind of like wanting to potentially ask Etho if he's got a good idea on how to add that in. Now is that a slab? It is a slab. Are these all slabs? Yeah, they're all slabs. Okay. Well, that kind of works out better if they're full blocks, though. Okay, I'm going to get some full blocks. But yeah, if Etho's got an idea about how to do it, that would be really good if we could improve that. Because that was the one thing every week that I was like, oh, it's Monday, we've got to go reset Purtle. But then I couldn't play myself because I knew the word already. And I feel like that was kind of a bit of a shame. Okay, we need some of this. Etho is better at redstone than Pearl, confirmed. I don't think we needed a Purtle redstone connection to figure that one out. I think we already knew that. would enjoy ads if they weren't the exact same ones each time. I don't think I could ever properly enjoy ads, but I definitely see the sentiment in that. Twitch seems to have a habit of kind of recycling the same few ads constantly, and it is kind of torturous, actually, in a way. You do miss Purtle. It was our thing, wasn't it? Every Monday, we'll do Purtle, and then that's how we got in a stream. Maybe every Wednesday here and there, we would have an Ollie or an L play some Purtle, and that was always great. I got to know them so much more. Like it was awesome. I mean, I knew them before that easily, of course, but I feel like that was just like a thing that brought us together, and that was cool. The Google AI, it's a bad, but at least they seem to replace the sports betting ads, so I'll take it. It's kind of odd that there is sports betting ads on Twitch that betting is against TOS. I think it makes sense. It was so fun having Ollie and Elle pop in for Petal and chat, wasn't it? It was lovely. And like, Ollie is so like seemingly passionate about Petal. The fact that we keep doing it IRL events in streams and stuff, and it's just always the thing that comes up. It's just, it makes me so happy. Like, I love it. Like, I get what Tango kind of feels like, kind of, obviously in a different scale. With Decked Out is just having someone enjoy something that you've created. You know, it's cool. But I didn't create the concept from scratch, though. You know, it's obviously from Wordle. There's a difference. But it's my own version, and I'm very happy with it. And I love how passionate he is about it. It's cool. You've started playing Wordle with the pedal music on a self-imposed time limit to get your pedal fix? That's awesome. Do you also play it with like one less word limit too? Because pedal in game, like Wordle, you get 6 words before you lose. A pedal, you've only got 5 chances. Okay, yeah, that is there. Gonna do maybe just this. There we go. Okay. You only started playing Wordle because of Purtle. It's kind of fun. I honestly, I've kind of gotten into it a bit more myself. I don't really play it anywhere near as much as I used to, but every now and again, I pop in on Wordle, give it a go. It's quite enjoyable. Alrighty. You got Wordle in 2 today? Oh, nice. Should I give it a go right now and see if I get it? Technically, I have the 29th Wordle. Tempted to try it. And then just see how I get it. And then, obviously not tell you guys the answer, but then you can see how you do afterwards, right? If anyone's in our time zone, you can do it. If you're still a ways out from the 29th, then you'll be able to find out on the 29th. Let me see. Let me go into... Gosh darn it, I need the pause on... Wasn't it like F3P? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna try... I'm not gonna say my word choices out loud. I'm gonna do it quickly and see how fast I can get the word. Sometimes I'm fine at it. Sometimes I'm horrible at it. Okay, I've got 2 yellows. 2 yellow letters. Here we go. See, it's pressure to do it on stream, though, you know? It's pressure. Even though you guys can't see what I'm doing because I don't want to spoil it for you, but man. Okay, I'm going to try this word. Bam. I've got 1 letter locked in. What the heck is that going to be? Let's see, I'm panicking because you guys just aren't looking at anything, right? You're just looking at me standing here doing nothing. Is it NI times Wordle? That's the thing? Yeah, NY times. That's right. They change the word depending on your time zone as well. So for a lot of you guys, you'll have the 28th, whereas I've got the 29th because we've changed into the next day. Can't put that there. See, I can't focus on stream. Sitting there is still something. Hey, Phil, I hope you're doing well. Hi, Lena. Not too bad, thank you. I feel like I need to get you guys, like, have something in the background. Maybe when I think of another word, I'll just like stop and put it in and then we'll keep going. Maybe that's the way for me to go instead. I gotta think of a word with those letters. I've locked in one and I've got 2 others that could go somewhere else. And I feel like it's a good combo of letters too. Should be able to get the word pretty easily from them, but my brain is like not in Wordle mode right now. Okay. Just did the one for Northern Hemisphere in 4, not your best, but okay. Okay, so you're not quite on the 29th yet, right, Bert? Based on that. Now that, yeah, that's linked up there, so I should have a nice little slabbies of this. Okay, so I've got 2 words locked in. I feel like that's gonna go... Like, that's such a weird... Wait, sorry, I'm just testing something out. Hmm. Sorry, I'm thinking. Sorry, I'm thinking. I should have just done it off stream, to be honest, and told you the results. You got the 29th one in 3. Oh, the pressure's on now. This is my 3rd guess. I mean, I feel like the bunch of letters I have are good. Sometimes I just don't mind as long as I get the word right. I don't really like mind too much how many tries it takes. I'm just like, yeah, let's just get the word. It's fine. Should we play a bit of Purtle music? Are you guys all doing Wordle right now? Should we get a little bit of Purtle going on in the background? I need Ollie to upload it on Spotify so that I could add it to our list. Let's see. Oh, but now I gotta unmute my system sounds again. Okay, hold on. Let me get that for you. Let's get a little bit of Purtle. Purtle music. Did you give yourself a Purtle time limit? Nah, I'm streaming. I ain't giving myself a time limit. You guys can't see it. If you could see what I was doing, I would feel better about it, but you can't. So I'm not in any rush because I don't want to pause my stream to do the word guessing. I'll leave odds. Because he always got it on the deck. He's doing some Tomodachi life stuff on there. Where is it? Purtle theme. Okay, rewind that. Unmute it for you guys. Is that the right volume? Probably had louder. It's gonna get louder. Wait, stream mix is quite low. That still seems quite low. I mean, that's alright, isn't it? There you go, guys. There's some music for your Wordles if you're doing Wordles. Oh, I have an idea of what it could be.
Are you sure those are the letters that you want to guess?
Did you want to guess?
Are you sure those are the
Dang it, I didn't get it.
guess?
But I locked in 3 letters.
Are you sure those are the letters?
That was. Oh, I had a good guess.
Are you sure those are the letters that you want to guess?
Well, it was, but I was wrong. Now I gotta think of something else to put in there. What the heck? What else do I put in there? Oh, okay. I think I got another idea. Let's see if I get it in 4. Dang it! I've looked at 4 letters now. I'm doing this thing where I'm just adding another letter every time. Oh. It's a simple word, but I'm doing the wrong simple words.
Are you sure those are the letters
That you want to guess? Dude. Is it too loud, by the way? It could be too loud. What the heck else is this? Oh. We going for a double letter? Alright, well, I got it in 5. Stinking word. Easy word, though. Alright, good luck for your Wordles, everybody. That's the game. Ah. Just spoil part of it? Eh, not really.
Letters that you wanna guess.
I gave it away to you.
Are you sure those are
Ah.
the letters that you wanna guess?
Well, that's unfortunate. Just helping you out. Just helping you out. You know, if you hadn't guessed at that point, I was helping you out. You know, I got you covered. Don't worry about it. Worth it. Together, we got you. How many did it take you, though? That's the question. See, I could just listen to this and build. It's great.
Those are the letters that you wanna guess.
You got it in 4. Your first Wordle in 4? Heck yeah, let's go.
Are you sure those are the
Got it in
letters
5
that
as
you
well.
wanna guess? That you wanna guess?
Ignores the fact that most of us aren't able to do that one. Yeah, you'll probably forget. By the time the date rolls around, you'll forget and it's gonna be fine. You know? It's gonna be okay.
Guess.
Okay. I'm gonna go up again. How are we doing time? I feel like we're... Oh yeah, we're kind of coming up on time, aren't we?
Guess. Yeah.
That's the name. And that's the game. I think real good. Like you know you should.
Are you sure those are the letters that you wanna guess?
As you wanna guess.
Are you sure those are the letters that you wanna guess?
As you wanna guess. Wow. Wow. You're gonna lose. Wow. Oh no. It's ticking right down.
Are you sure those are the letters that you wanna guess?
Quite a vibe, isn't it?
Are you
Never gets
sure
old.
those are the letters that you wanna
How
guess?
dare Ollie drop this banger so late into the season last season?
The letters
How dare?
Are you sure those
Ah!
are the letters
My sugar box.
that you wanna guess?
That you wanna guess?
That you wanna guess?
Here we go. Here it is. Here's the 5-minute takeover.
That you wanna guess?
5 minutes left. Bow bow. Bow bow. Bow bow. Last game. Oh, 5 minutes left. How many of you guys are still going on your Wordles right now? You feeling stressed? I think you're all done now at this point, aren't you? Just digging the music. Yeah, I feel that. Still stuck on. You still stuck on the Wordle? You stinky little guy. Oh, Ollie should have played this. Imagine if Ollie could have played this in the music room for Gamers Our Age. That would have been a vibe. I don't know if it's possible. I think there's a little bit too like there's too many weird, funky instruments. That's stairs. You got the 28th one in 4? I don't know what the 28th one was. I would love to ask you guys what it was, but too many people still on 28, so maybe I'll have to ask you on the Wednesday stream. There's always next year. There is. Gosh, that rocket is in the... Is it in the game? That must be in the game. I just heard a rocket sound. That's gonna be in the song. What does it spell? What does it spell? What does it spell? That's so good. Imagine if he could fit Hermitcraft into Wordle. How dare he make such a banger? How dare he? I love it.
Sure, those are the letters that you wanna guess.
L.
Sure, those are the letters that you want to give. Sure, those are the letters that you want to give.
Thank you. Right there. Thank you. Hurdle 11th letter edition. Can you imagine the redstone for that? Oy, oy, oy.
Sure, those are the letters that you want to give. Are you sure those are the letters that you want to give?
You too busy vibing and not get some. You gotta be panicking. What if the music ends and you ain't finished yet? Come on, all of you have to be finished by the time this music ends. You got like 30 seconds or a minute. I think it's a minute from when this sad music kicks in. You better finish it in the next minute or you lose. Because we're gonna get real sad. You got 1 minute left to go. I'm pretty sure it's 1 minute. Oh no, Berta. And that's the game, Berta. And that's the name, Berta. That's the game, Berta. 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 It's getting sad. You better have finished yet. You better be finishing your Wordles. Berta. Gonna be real sad. Oh no. Oh, it's getting close. Oh no. What are we gonna do? Don't lose. Don't lose, everybody. You better finish. You're losing.
I was like you once, struggling with 5 letter words.
Hey, was that you doing the 29th or the 28th?
There's only one word that truly.
Uh-oh. 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 Who lost? Who didn't finish their Wordle on time? Are we done? All right, let me bring back the Spotify tracks. There we go. Oh no! Looks like you failed. Try again. Such a shame. Oh dear me. What are we gonna do with you guys? You survived, you didn't play? We have a conflict of interest. Okay. Bloop. Did I see a mob down there? Yes, I did. Zombie, bad. Don't want that. Finish the. What is the horsel? I don't know about what is horsel. Like even the tower. I didn't like where it was. It was bothering me. I was trying to work out why my motivation was lacking for the tower, and I think it's just because I really wasn't liking it where it was. So, do I stream on email? What? I don't know what that means, if I'll be honest with you. I don't think anybody streams on email. It's Wordle, but way better. How does it work? What does it do? Wait, is genuinely a thing? Because someone else just said horsel now, and I thought it was a joke by one person, but it kind of seems like it's not now. What is horsel? I thought you were joking. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was a real thing. It's like Wordle, but the word is only horse. Oh. Oh, I see. What? Also, why is there a hole here? Oh, wait. Wait, now why is... What? Why is there a hole here? Hold on. No, that's supposed to have a block on it. I'm putting that there. Oh, and these are also the wrong blocks, apparently. Hold on, I'm putting things in the wrong place, at the wrong spot. Gosh knows what that corner was supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be this one. Yeah, there it is. Horsel in one. What are the odds? Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? I don't understand. Okay. Hey, you know what? We're getting there. Look how much of the building. Well, we're missing like all of the stairs and some of the detailing, but that's getting snug as a bug in there. We've got like 6 minutes left, but we have done so much today. I'm very happy. As someone who had to, you know, do a video out of this and I've got a pretty short time frame, this is fantastic. Very happy with that. So thank you guys so much for hanging around with me. Thank you for dealing with the Ladmatica on stream. But I mean, it's pretty good reason to be using it today. So I appreciate you guys hanging out and just having a good old time. We've had some awesome chats with Hermits today. We've been vibing. Having a swell old time. Oh gosh, I'm missing a block there. Okay. But it's been a great stream. There was 3 visitors today. We had one Mumbo odd pinky accusation that I was apparently was potentially worse than Mumbo. Gem visited and asked for pickles. Straight to the point. And Cleo popped by and we had a lovely chat as well about her bloody handprints that she's putting all over the server. That sounds like I'm swearing right there, but it's blood. Hands are in blood. And then we're talking about like blood on the Clocktower and stuff. Like, this is good stuff. This is great. We had a great day today. I'm more surprised the Gem didn't just take an ass instead. I get why she did. I am also surprised she didn't just take, but it is also a thing where last season I was relentlessly asking her if she had any pickles because she had a pickle shop. So it's only natural that this season she is asking me for pickles. She's got to get me back somehow. It makes sense. Okay, that's quartz. Am I still putting pickles in trees? I don't think I've put any in yet this season. I don't think so this season. I have pickles in the river. I mean, I swear I've put at least 1 or 2 pickles in a tree somewhere. But to be honest, I can't think of what tree that would be because these don't have a place for a pickle to go on top of, and my eucalyptus trees don't have pickles in them. So maybe not. Maybe not this season. But it is very normal for me to put pickles in trees. They just look so much better. I don't know. Don't know. Let's see what's there it is. Ooh, we're gonna need the white one. Pale chips. Why don't I need so many pickles? Because I was decorating trees with them, but also because I was messing with Gem and I had a great time while doing it. Sometimes I just gotta find excuses to mess with my friends. Because she would always complain about having to farm pickles and that her shop was doing too well. So I had to, of course, help her out even more with that situation. Totally natural. Oh god. Oh yeah, I did smash a white frame. That makes sense. Oh, there's the arms of gold. That makes 3 today. Thank you, Spotify. That makes 3. Oops. Wait, did I put a block where I shouldn't have? No, it's fine. To be fair, it makes sense for it to be playing now. We do at least, like, before in the past, we did at least get it, you know, twice in a stream, didn't we? That was at least a common enough occurrence. 3 times? 3 times is a little bit much. First time hearing it today. Nice. It kind of works. It's like we're basically at the end of the stream. You know, I have roughly 2 minutes left on the stream to go. It is just about ending time. It is not our outro song, but it's okay. Let's use this copper. And then just do this. I might honestly, yeah, let me just do this for the one that I'm missing. And why is there a hole here too, by the way? Why don't I just leave a hole here? I feel like that's wildly unnecessary. When I was moving this building over to this spot, like, my copy didn't exactly work the most amazing. So there's definitely going to be some blocks missing that I'm just going to have to... I guess what the heck was there before? Which is okay. It's not the biggest deal in the world. And that do I have? I need my honeycomb. What time is it in Aussie land? It's 3 a.m. Ugh. 3 a.m. I could be ready to go to bed, but I'm also ready to eat some food, to be honest with you. I'm a little hungry. I had a lovely, we had some fettuccine pasta for dinner that I cooked. Unfortunately, curdled a little bit because we went to make garlic bread, but then the pasta was left for a little bit too long to sit in its own heat. And it was perfect. I had such a good sauce, and then we left it for slightly too long, and that was enough for it to go, yeah, well, okay, I'm curdling now. So, still tasted good. It was fine. But I had it perfect, and I'm so sad that I messed it up because we had it sitting in its own heat for too long. It was perfect. But otherwise, it was yummy dinner. I had a good dinner. But now I'm hungry again. IRL video actually gave me some pointers for building. Oh, heck yeah, let's go. I'm good. Well, that is what I hope to achieve with the IRL video. Is that it is, like, informative for you guys and to help maybe inspire you in the same way that it might inspire me. Like, that was one of the biggest things about doing that video. Is that it might have that effect for people. Garlic bread. Yeah, we had some, like, nice, like, bread that we were able to cut in half. And then we melted some butter with some garlic. And then you just, like, spray that over the top and then stick them on the grill. And they came out, honestly, I quite liked the garlic bread. That was a nice addition. It was good. When are the cooking streams coming back? Ooh, God, I'm sorry for the yawn. We've really done that one once. I'm not sure. At the moment, I think with that one, it's more of a special occasion kind of thing. So if I do one of those, I kind of have to not have so many things going on in the year, I feel like. Because at the moment, it's just things are just really busy. So maybe after June, potentially, we can think about it. Because it's just a little busy right now to kind of get that all settled up. I think what is going to be really good though is I should be able to use the Osmo for the cooking stream as well as the DJI mics, which should sound so much better than the last cooking stream that we did. And a lot more manageable to get around the kitchen into. Because we had wires and stuff everywhere in the last kitchen, and now that I've moved, this kitchen is it should be a little bit easier to stream in. How do I not have more, like, gravel left behind? I thought I should have way more gravel here. See, I'm missing so many blocks. Oh, man. Okay. We are actually overtime right now, so I do need to end stream. Aussie Dish Spectacular Cooking Stream. Yeah, maybe I'll just follow suit with my Minecraft builds and go, right now I'm going to make an Australian dish. I'll make you guys some fairy bread. Shortest stream ever. I think this is the top level. We're just going to go until we do the roof. We're like right there. We haven't done the stairs, but I might as well get to the top. There's not a lot left to place. Shrimp on the Barbie stream. You're hurting me deeply. I don't know if I like what you just said there. No shrimps on the Barbie. It would kind of be cool to have a bit of a stream with an Aussie barbecue. The thing is though, the barbecue is outside and I don't quite fancy doing a stream, at 11 p.m. plus at night in a neighborhood that actually sleeps. So I live too close to people to be able to do one of those, unfortunately. Barbie on the shrimps? What? No. Horrible. Some burnt Nutella pizza. I can't believe Khan enjoyed that. For a bit of context, we did a pizza cooking stream with Richard earlier this year. And we were cooking 3 different pizzas. 2 of them were savory and the last one was a dessert pizza. Now, we were following Richard's instructions here. And in fact, Richard spearheaded the Nutella pizza. I'm going to put this one on Richard. And he put Nutella on this pizza dough base that he made, which was really good. The pizza dough base was amazing. But he put the Nutella on the pizza and then put it in the oven. And you can kind of think about what happens to Nutella when you put it in an oven. Yeah, it just came out burnt in like a very, very short amount of time. It was a very charred pizza. And actually incredibly hot. I think Richard burnt himself on that pizza. And for some reason, Khan enjoyed it. He liked it. He said he liked eating the pizza. He had like 2 slices or something. I can't remember. I don't understand. It's like, huh? Oh, dear me. I think Richard said he made the pizza again, but this time, you know, you cook the base first, then you put the Nutella on it, and then it works. Then it's better. I mean, did you try it? I think I took like 1 bite. I can't remember. I honestly don't remember. I know I had the strawberry. I like the strawberry, so I was helping him eat the strawberries. But I wasn't particularly fond of charcoal, so, you know. Khan likes some very interesting things. Khan is the kind of person that businesses market to when they make those really weird flavors. You know, like, for example, like twisty... Oh, I broke... Oh, the map! Dang it. You know, like fairy floss flavored twisties and stuff. Khan is the kind of person that's gonna go, ooh, that's a weird flavor, and then buys it, and then maybe also just leaves the bag in the pantry after he decided he didn't like it. But he's a sucker for these weird flavors. He's got to try them. Khan likes Polo, so I trust his taste. Hey! What are you saying here? What are you saying here? Oh, golly. Coke flavored Oreos. He'd probably try it. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh no, we've got a few more levels. Yeah, okay. We've got a few more levels for that one. That's fine. We're going to finish the last layer of polished andesite slabs here, and then I think I'm going to call it for stream. I will just kind of keep building this one until I'm done, because then it's a nice flush time lapse. But I am going to head out, because I think I'm all talked out for the day. It has been a very active day, but with a lot of productivity that I'm very, very happy with. So let me just check on a couple of notifications, see if I've missed anything in particular. I'm going to pause my time lapse here. There we go, so that it's not just me standing here. Let's see, we got Raspberry, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you so very much. We got Hawkey, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back in, and for the kind words too. JC's, thank you so much for the tier 1. 3 months of tier 1. I'm sorry, I don't know how I missed that. That was like 38 minutes ago. I thought I was on top of things. I hope you don't regret being stuck on me for the next 3 months. You might be after it took me 38 minutes to see your sub. That's craziness. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Jay, for the tier 1 of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so delayed. I love it. Sometimes I am great at it, and sometimes it takes me a little while, but I get there. Thank you so much. Let me see as well. I think we're good. I think I only missed a few. And we're fine. But I appreciate you all so much. I'm just gonna double check here as well. No, that's fine. Cool too. Awesome, we're good. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming in today. You all are amazing. The biddies I sent earlier. How earlier? Because I have read... Oh, 1 hour earlier. I think I see it. Got a new headset recently and just tested to see because I was curious. And oh my gosh, you can hear the music so much clearer with the new one. I'm telling you, it makes a difference. This is how hard audio is to balance on streams. Because everybody hears something different. That's how difficult it is. People go, the music is too loud, right? And then some people go, well, I can't hear it at all. We always got to do a middle ground. And usually it means that TVs can't really hear the music. But if I have it much louder, it ends up being too loud on the VOD. So I don't even know. I'm glad you can hear it though, Frozen. Heck yeah. Enjoy your headset. All right. I'm gonna hop off. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming in today and hanging out with me on Hermitcraft, getting things done, and having a good time. Having a good time, chatting to my friends. And I'll be back in less than 24 hours with yet another stream for our Wednesday stream at 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time with some more Hermitcraft. That is going to be my last stream, at least for probably kind of a week and a half-ish, and then I'll be back again. So it's not terribly long. We're only missing a few streams, just because I got some things that I gotta do. So yeah, I'm only gone for just like a week and a half-ish. Okay, not too long. You're still gonna keep an eye on YouTube because you'll have a Hermitcraft episode as well. Anyway, things are still gonna come out. Just can't stream right now. Okay. Well, I can. Well, I got one more tomorrow, and then I'm gone. But thank you so much for coming in today. You've been amazing. If you haven't seen it, please do go check out my latest video on YouTube. I would really love it if you give it a go. I know it's not a Hermitcraft episode, but I think it's honestly probably done similar to a Hermitcraft episode. But it's my own special thing, and I'm very excited about it. I'm very passionate about it, and I hope you like it if you watch it. And if you've seen it, thank you so much for looking at it. Okay, I'm gonna go. Who are we raiding today? We're gonna go into this one, and I'm gonna change my music because we love having this is an ending song. I think we're gonna go for this one. Right? Yeah, that's a good ending song. I love having this as an ending song. This is great. I'm gonna turn it up now. Let's see who we raid. Where is Phil going? I might not be going anywhere. I just got some things I gotta do in the background. I just can't stream. Alright. Let's see. Lots of people live as per usual. Actually, it's Tuesday. This isn't usual. Ollie has just gone live. I think we raided Ollie super recently, didn't we? Oh, there's so many people live. What the heck? The choice. No hermits alive on the server though, interestingly enough. They're all somewhere else today. You know what? I want to raid L. I want to raid L today. I don't usually get to raid L very much, so we're gonna raid L. L is playing Tomodachi Life, and I'm kind of curious what my me is apparently doing, because apparently I'm on L's Tomodachi Island, so I'm kind of curious, you know. All right, we're gonna go poppy over there. You guys have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much for being a part of the community and being so wonderful and fantastic and amazing, and I appreciate you. Okay, I'll see you all tomorrow. Catch you later. Wish all lots of love for me, and I'll see you soon. Goodbye. Boop.